All right, Trends, what's going on? Happy Choo-Chooosday, everybody. Just getting everything set up for the day. Let's see what the people want to do. Wesley, good evening. Just got all of my windows set up here. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I know we got a big new release day tomorrow, so I don't know what kind of evening we have in store. But maybe we can get some things done before I'm sure things will start to quiet down a little bit earlier than usual because of the big new release day tomorrow, which I encourage everyone to pre-order their teams now. Pre-order now. All right, let's see here. We have 10 orders here. And half of them are from Wesley. It's only, it seems like only Wesley and a few others want to break today. Walter, looking ahead to tomorrow, gets the Colts in NT1. Tristan picks up 8 in the Sapphire basketball filler. There's Aaron B with a spot in the random letter break. Silver packs, that's our last silver pack break. Wesley gets 3 in our last silver pack break. Alan picks up 14 in the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In the filler for Sapphire. Looks like we got some different kind of packs too. VIP Breaker exclusive packs. All right, Tree picks up a spot in the silver packs. Yeah, I know that Contenders is going to need some help. I feel like if everybody who bought spots in the Contenders break just helped out with the filler, that would it would be very helpful. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to be patient. Seems like full spots nobody wanted them, filler spots nobody wants them. I don't know what else to do. Kind of stuck there unless we get some help. Unless people dig deep. And this is only 5 packs. All right, so Tristan buys the first 3 spots in that. Wesley buys 4 spots. And Wesley gets 2 spots in the silver packs, so he's up to 5 on that. And Wesley gets into Breakers Delight. Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers, like it's the Braves in 4 and 5, which is now a little bit of a discount. And there's Edward with a spot in the Breaker exclusive VIP packs. And that's it. That's all the orders I have. So if you want to break today, you know where to go. The only thing I got sold out is that filler pack for Sapphire. So here's our last silver pack break. Here's the filler for Contenders. It's only $50 a spot, but you got a chance to win an extra spot. Giving away 14 teams, so almost half the break are gonna get a team. Like I said, I know Wesley, Aaron, Austin, Jeremy, Kevin. You guys are the only ones in Contenders football. If each of you bought a spot, cut that down to 21, that might get some momentum going here. Dig deep if you want to get that done. I don't think we're going to post another one after that. I don't think we have any more Contenders after this, actually. So looks like the momentum has died on Contenders. So let's try to grind that one out. Let's get it done. Comes in a much smaller box. Feels really light. I don't know how many packs there are in there. Wes is saying that everything's numbered to $199 or less. All right, that sounds good to me. All right, and if you want to help us out in a different way, follow us on X, repost that, share that with your followers. Maybe get a couple extra eyeballs there. That could help us maybe get a little bit closer to Breaksville. And the only thing sold out right now is that Donruss pack. All right, nice. Chad just picked up a couple spots in the Breaker exclusive packs. We're down to five, and that 5 left in our silver pack break. That's our last of the silver packs. We got some sort of Superman Batman movie on in the background. Can't put everything. All right, Jordan. Looking ahead to tomorrow, gets the Eagles. Big team off the board. Eagles and NT. Get your team before someone else does. Wesley, nice, gets 4 in the contenders filler. There you go. He's got a ton of teams in contenders. He's going to help out with the filler, try to get that going. Come here, last of the contenders. That filler, we're giving away 14 teams. So almost half of you will get extra spots. Jimmy is going to get 2 in the Breaker exclusive packs from the National. Good, all right. So we got some things happening here. Also, 20% off the remaining teams in Topps Chrome Breakers Elite. A lot of teams left. Your team's probably still there. All right, let's get this thing going here. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a little filler pack right here. Donruss Basketball Hobby Pack break number 1-4. 3 Sapphire spots being given away, Sapphire Basketball. I think we got to do 1 or 2 more fillers, plus move a few full spots, but we're getting there. Big thanks to Brian, Tristan, and Alan. These 3 guys finishing off this pack. Good luck. In a perfect world, each of you would get a Sapphire spot, but let's see what random.org has in store for you. First of all, let's do the pack break first. Snake eyes for names and teams. 1 and 2. And then 2 times for the teams. All right, no trade windows in filler breaks. There's the first half. Here's the second half. It's alphabetized by team, and let's do this pack break really quick, and then we'll re-randomize everybody's names in the final dice roll and see who gets those Sapphire spots. All right, let's see what we got here. Got a Donovan Clingan. We got a Donovan Mitchell Night Moves. I think this might be a short print. I haven't ripped Donnerson a little bit. I'm pretty sure this might be a short print. That's nice out of a filler pack. Brian Frank. Cleveland, this is for you. And Alan with the Donovan Clingan rated rookie card. We got a Benedict Mathurin die cut. All sorts of fun things happening out of this pack here. That's to 25. That'll be for Brian and the Pacers. And we got an Alexander Sarr Net Marvels to 99. And that'll be for Allen and the Wizards. Got to read Shepherd Net Marvels as well. Always nice to see some of the sort of the top picks here in a fun insert like these Net Marvels. Really like that design. All right, nice. Not bad for a filler pack. Let's flip back over here. Now let's see who's going to win their way into Topps Chrome Sapphire Basketball. Gather everybody's names. Let's re-randomize. Top 3 after 4. 3 and a 1. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Good luck. Now there are maybe 1 or 2 more fillers to go on this, plus full spots. So, you know, if you didn't make it this time, try again next time, or maybe, you know, or maybe just gonna get a full spot. All right, so sad times for this group, but happy times for the top 3, and that's going to be Alan, Tristan, and Brian. Nice. The 3 people that bought into this each get a spot. Random.org shining favorably upon all of you tonight. All right, a couple more to go. Let's work on those. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. There you go. Sometimes random.org is kind. Sometimes it's a mean SOB. And sometimes it does things like this. All right, Chad B with a spot in the Breaker exclusive packs. 2 more spots left on that. Small box. I don't know how many are actually in here, but all right, James picks up a spot in the Breaker exclusive. And there's Steve Locke, last spot mojo. be 15 spots, right? Yeah, 15 items on the list. All right, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with some more Panini National VIP packs. This is a Breaker exclusive pack. Only doing 5 here, and it's a random letter break. First letter of their first names. Pretty easy. Big thanks to this group for making it happen, and there are your letters. Let's roll it, randomize it, 2 and a 3, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Chad B down to Tristan. And then 2 and a 3, 5 times for the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got letter M down to letter C. Remember, first letter of their first names. Chad B with M, Jimmy with J, Wesley with G, Jimmy with all other letters on the list, Tristan with R, James with T, Wesley with B, Steve, Last Spot Mojo, A, Tristan with D, Wesley with E and L, Chad D with K and S, Edward with P, and Tristan with C. It's alphabetized by letter. And this is a multi-sport break as well. So football, baseball, basketball, golf, auto racing, soccer, all sorts of stuff here. All right, so feel free to trade if you'd like. I'm going to flip screens just really quick. This is the box itself. So let's see. I just want to see how many packs are in here first, and then we'll see how many more breaks we can do of this. All right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so there's 6 stacks of 5. So here's what we're going to do. On the die, pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's 6. So I'll do that. Those 5 right there. And then we'll save these for the next break. All right, now let's flip back over here. So we're going to pause the video just for a short bit, and when we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the pack break. Stick around. BRB. All right, so video is paused. Anyone want letter E?
Customers who switch saved an average of $840 a year on car insurance.
Blanket Fort. Dad. Ice cream. Real vanilla. Grade A milk. Fresh cream. The best things in life start with the simplest ingredients. Better starts with Breyers.
At SNHU, we support you from the beginning.
Admissions called me and said, what do you think? I don't have to do the test in the morning. And she said, we have that here for you. And now I'm here. I graduated with my bachelor's.
All right, TWC trade window closed.
Delivery over your mobile at groceries. Use Ziploc to help keep your food fresh for the next meal. For the love of food, Ziploc.
SC Johnson.
There are no E's on the checklist? Is there a checklist for this? Sometimes those checklists are not. I mean, there's Ethan Holiday. He's got to be in these Breaker exclusive packs. Yeah, there's got to be like an Ethan Holiday in there. Do you have a link to a checklist that I can't find one here. What checklist are you using?
Play date, you bring your A game. Ready to score, you bring your A game. Bring your A game to your sexual wellness and include Apertune, a prescription medicine used to reduce the risk of HIV. Apertune helps give you continuous protection when taken every other month, and it's proven superior to once daily PrEP in reducing the risk of HIV. You must be HIV negative to receive Apertune and get tested before each injection. If you think you are exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your doctor right away. More HIV testing may be needed. Apertune does not prevent other sexual
Oh, a case breaker checklist. Okay.
sex to reduce your risk. Get Apertune to schedule. Missing doses increases your HIV risk. Don't take Apertune if allergic to it or taking certain medicines that may interact. Tell your doctor about your medical conditions, liver problems, and mental health. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, liver problems, and depression. If these occur, get medical help right away. The most common side effect is injection site reaction. You bring your A game to everything you do. Ask your doctor about Apertune. Ladies and gentlemen, meet George.
He's pretty much the most famous guy in the world.
It was a factor of your academy.
Unless you know him.
So are they? So this is the only. There's only 50 cards in this set. So none of the other. I'm looking at it right here. So none of the other stuff from the other silver packs are going to be in case breaker packs. Is that my understanding of it? Well, this is obviously not intentional, Wesley. But Right. So are they saying there's no autos here? So these autos aren't in here then? So maybe they don't include the base set, but what about autographs? So then my thinking is that you do have a chance at Ethan Holiday autographs, right? So there is a possibility for E in terms of autos. Oh, so they did pull an auto. So this autograph checklist is in play then, I would think. Sub Rex. Okay, so I think we're just gonna, yeah, I think we're just gonna let this stand because I think the autograph list is on there, and a lot of those letters are represented. Obviously, not a lot, but it's a limited checklist. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. There we go. And we'll have another 5-pack loaded up right after this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And good luck. I think these case breaker exclusives are all numbered. Right? Yeah, I think at least to 199. Of course, low number possibility, autograph possibilities on a tighter checklist here. All right, we got Travis Hunter. 170 out of 199. It's going to go to James in the letter T, first letter of their first names. Here's Roma Dunze, rookie Roma Dunze. On a little thicker cardstock here, 9 out of 25. Here is LeBron James to 199, letter L. It'll be for Wesley. And back here is Tet McMillan to 199. Letter T, that'll be for James. We got Jamar Chase, 96 out of 199. Jimmy, the letter J. And another letter J, we got Justin Jefferson, 42 out of 199. Here we got big Zach Edey, 94 out of 199, letter Z. That's going to be all other letters. That's going to be for Jimmy. And we got Bobby Witt Jr., letter B. That's going to be for Wesley. 163 out of 199. Couple more here. We got Saquon, 76 out of 199. Letter S. It's going to be for Chad Daw. And last but not least, we got a Joe Burrow, 003 out of 199, letter J. That is for Jimmy. All right, there you go. These are exclusives. These are limited editions. So go and check out the next break on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye. So this morning, Cornelius Smith Schwarber jumped from 900 to 740 last night. In MVP odds, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. This title is too long. It is, Rex, but you have to understand that the betting market is a little bit different in the sense that they also have to balance out their exposure, right? If they get too many bets on Kyle Schwarber at plus 900, because naturally people get excited and they're going to start betting on him for MVP. So they have to lower that so their exposure to that price point isn't as big. So they try to balance that out. You know, Ohtani could hit 4 home runs tonight, and then that would change that number. Plus 550 also might be a way to lure people in as well to try to bet more at that number. So Vegas gets pretty sneaky like that when they try to limit their exposure in one market, increase their exposure in another market. So they try to lose the least amount of money as possible. They probably have a lot of people betting on Ohtani anyway.
SC Johnson.
So they're like, we need to start getting money somewhere else. And maybe getting people to bet on Kyle Schwarber might help them.
You keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that. USA, Grandpa was in military. You should have membership with your mom so she can share with you.
Easy. USAA. Check if you're eligible today. This is a meat home and tender is one state technical sandwich so good you can't stop saying it. Try the new Italian steak and bun sandwich. It just feels good at Omega. And you can do it too.
40 home runs. Yeah, the MVPs though are awarded for that single season, not for a cumulative body of work in the last few seasons. You know, I don't think the MVP market moves based off of here's his 40th homer. You know, his third 40th homer season in a row. Betting markets wouldn't move on that. And it wouldn't move on the fact that he hit a grand slam. But, I mean, what would it take? It would probably have to hit 60 plus homers. And Ohtani would have to slump for the remainder of the season, basically. I think. That could do it. That's kind of crazy. Since he was without the Cubs, he's only had one season below 40 homers.
Yeah? Okay, there's bandages in the cabinet. Grab 2. Anything you need, okay?
Get what you need from someone who gets it.
All right, so the next one's loaded up. And we should finish this off. This is the final 5 right here.
And exposed to excessive wear. Lisa,
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on show.
Hall of Fame, living space. What's in your home?
I'll give you no intellect, but just a lot better movies. Two homo mineral. 2 cents. 3 cents.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that is possible. Because at the end of the day, it's still human beings that are voting on this sort of stuff. You know, we've seen some occasions in the past. Remember when Josh Donaldson went off in September, even though Mike Trout had like a better wins above replacement or something like that. He ended up winning because like he just had a monster final month and a half, and dragged the Blue Jays to the playoffs for the first time in ages. There's that. Miguel Cabrera's Triple Crown. Sometimes, you know, writers like to award things like that, even though the Triple Crown is somewhat, you know, somewhat arbitrary, you know. But that being said, I think Mike Trout even had a better wins above replacement than Miguel Cabrera that season. But Miguel Cabrera won the Triple Crown, so he won it. So there are some instances like that. Yeah, does Ohtani get... I mean, it's like LeBron could probably win the MVP every year, but he doesn't, right? In a way, you could say he is the most valuable player on the Lakers. Would the Lakers be as good last few years if it wasn't for him? You know, Kobe Bryant probably could have had multiple MVPs, but sometimes that just doesn't work out like that. Yeah. You could give Jokic the MVP every year too, so maybe that's the other thing. So that is possible, but it would require... It might just could happen naturally, but I'd be hard to believe that the writers are actually colluding to do that. That's one thing. Could broad sentiment just make that happen naturally? Yeah, maybe. All right, nice. Wesley's going to fire the first 4 shots in the second Case Breaker exclusive break. And Wesley gets 1 more in the silver packs. Those are our final silver packs. Anybody want to do some more packs? All multi-sport. Both have autograph possibilities. So there's 11 left in the Case Breaker exclusive and just 4 left in the silver packs. And that's the final. We don't have any more silver packs. That's the final break of that. And that's 20 packs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Right there. That's one argument for the season. Bobby Witt Jr. too long. I don't understand that. Someone can have an amazing 2 months in spring, then kind of taper off at the end of the season. Everyone forgets that. I mean, I want to say, I feel like writers would generally tend to vote on the last half of the season for like MVP as opposed to the first half of the season. You know what I mean? The first 2 months of the season. Oh, argument for... Well, I don't know. What is the argument? That he should be an MVP or that he's not an MVP? Or that he's getting MVP consideration because of his first 2 months of the season? Wow, if the Yankees don't make the playoffs, it seems... Is that actually a possibility? Have the Yankees been doing that bad? Judge is coming back, so that probably makes that argument a little moot, but the Yankees still have an 85% chance of making the playoffs. But yeah, let's say, I mean, I feel like if Aaron Judge doesn't really bounce back the rest of August, I mean, we've got pretty much the whole of August. The whole of August. And September, you know. But yeah, if some crazy scenario, Judge just kind of has a hard time coming back from that elbow injury, and then Big Dumper just keeps going off, and the Mariners make the playoffs, and the Yankees don't. Yeah, I mean, you might get. You know, I would also like to. You know, if like Cal Raleigh, you know, carries the team. Let's say everyone bats get cold, but he carries the team and takes them to the playoff. That could be it. Sort of the Josh Donaldson scenario that I was talking about. Also, with anything to be announced before the playoffs. That I don't really have an argument for or against. It doesn't matter to me. So I think if Josh Allen can MVP more. Well, that's why you play 162 games. Yeah, most people don't really consider, because it's so early in the season. But I don't think I've heard of anybody getting the MVP after having a hot first couple months of the season and then tapering off. Then they just say it was a hot start, but then, you know, they don't weigh that as, I don't think baseball writers weigh that as much as they do if the player ends the season hot. That's somewhat recency bias, but I think it works more that way than, you know, than the first month or two of the season. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if Seattle's in and the Yankees for some reason are out of playoff consideration, yeah, I think there's a lot of baseball writers, a lot of voters, MVP voters who do take playoffs into consideration. That's why a lot of times you don't see, silver packs are sold out. I don't know, they're blabbing about MVP. And here's nice, Greg. Greg's going big. Gets Topps Chrome Sapphire. Gets a full spot there. Gets a full division in Luminance. That's joining Wesley's 2 spots and Jared as well. So now we just have to do the filler. No more full spots. And gets the final 4 spots in the silver packs. And gets a spot in the Case Breaker exclusive packs. Thank you, Greg. Here's our next break. But yeah, and also, Rex, they don't weigh the beginning of the season. It's just because it's so early. You know, everyone's kind of working through things, working off rust, et cetera, et cetera. I'm saying MVP announcement. Oh, it does. All the voting is done before the playoffs even start, Rex. So yeah, playoffs don't influence the MVP voting because I think the MVP voting is done by the time the regular season is over. I think they might even start voting like maybe the last 2 weeks of the season. They might start submitting votes and stuff like that. So it's not like they wait until the whole thing is over and then they vote on the MVP. Same with the NBA too. They get all that voting done before the playoffs even start. Yeah, otherwise there'd be chaos, right? Then people would be like, oh, well, let's take playoffs into consideration. It's hard to get that recency bias out of someone's head. That's a good question. Has anyone been called up and then won the MVP? If that had happened, that had to be a very early call up. They must have been called up by the end of April or something like that, or May. Can't imagine that someone would be like a mid-season call-up and then end up winning the MVP. Yeah, but I think Fred Lynn and Ichiro, they were both on opening day rosters, right? Clear this off the site. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Fred Lynn only played 15 games in 74, so he still had rookie eligibility.
It's been a fun summer.
He had 967 OPS. He led the league in OPS, 47 doubles. Jesus. A 7.4 WAR. All-Star MVP, Rookie of the Year, Gold Glove. I mean, Ichiro at least played a little pro ball, right?
Switch to Straight Talk and spend less on wireless with a free 5G phone on us, on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
Dive into a Capri Sun for a wave of refreshment. Made with all natural ingredients and no artificial flavors or colors. Capri Sun. Poke, sip, squeeze. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at his game log. He did play opening day.
Grab two.
The Genesis Summer Signature event.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last 20-pack silver pack break. This is random letter break number 5. First letter of their first names. This is a Panini National Sports Card Convention exclusive. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. There are the letters right there, plus the combo. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 6, 10 times for names and teams.
The #1 best-selling mosquito repellent brand. Free everything. Prevention is the best protection. SC Johnson.
Got Wesley down to Wesley after 10. And 4 and a 6, 10 times for the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We got J down to K. All right, Wesley with letter J, Brian with A, Greg with G, Tree with S, Wesley with P and T, Aaron with E, Greg, Last Spot Mojo L, Wesley with all other letters, Greg with M, Wes with D, Mark with R, Mark with B, that is Brian with R, Ryan with C, and Wesley with K. Let's alphabetize by letter. All right, we're gonna pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll break. Stick around. BRB. Brian was called up and woke up Rookie of the Year in 2015 and won MVP the following year, but not the same year. No, the question was, Rex, maybe you missed it. The question was, has anyone been called up and called up at some point in the season from the minors and then won the MVP?
Anaphylaxis. Use it for signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor after use if certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor about these or other medical conditions. High blood pressure. If you're pregnant or breastfeeding and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, running nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Say hello to your doctor and ask.
Not called up and woke up? I can't put words in your mouth, Rex. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I just read what's on the screen. I can't presume or assume what you're trying to say. K up for trade.
With the strength of dollar savings and jobs done well. We show up with a whole lot of
Jonathan K, JK saying called up Rex, named him MVP. That's one vote for MVP for Rex.
Trump race is back. We're hitting the southern Atlantic coast with 19.
All right, TWC trade window closed. All right, welcome back. No deals were done, so that list remains the same here for the silver packs. Here on a Choo-Chooosday, that'd be cool to get a train whistle out of these silver packs here. Now we don't have any more silver packs, but we do have more of these case breaker exclusive packs. Both, I think everything in case breakers is numbered. Autograph possibilities in both. Joe is Jaspy's MVP? Maybe. Maybe. I might get like the LeBron treatment where I could probably win it every year, but it goes to other people. It's just only fair. Corner is not. There we go. Thomas is MVH. I'm afraid to ask what that H stands for. I'm good at that, Rex. I'm good at sarcasm and what you call disses. Quick wit and a sharp tongue. All right. Good luck. There's Roman Anthony. We got Dominique Malanga. And we got an autograph, Dylan Raiola. NIL auto, that's going to go to the letter D. And that is for Wesley. You'll also get Dominique, 8 out of 25. Roman will go to Brian and the letter R. Most voluminous hair. Yeah. He's probably has a good hair care routine. Here's Bryson, 101 to 199. That'll be from Mark in the letter B. Drew Aller, 247 out of 499. That'll go to Wesley. We got Malik Thomas, 325 out of 499. That'll go to letter M. That'll be for Greg. Joey Logano to 99. That'll be for Wesley. And Bubba Watson. Bryce Underwood to 199. That'll be for Mark, letter B. Here is Jesus Made to 99. That'll be for Wesley, the letter J. One of the big prospect names for the Brew Crew. Another Bryce Underwood to 199. We got Ryan Williams, 375 out of 499. Letter R, that'll be for Brian, with Ryan. Voluptuous hair, even Rex is saying. Yeah, I suppose it has a bit of a figure. There's to 199, Bryce Underwood. Rentaro Sasaki to 499. Letter R, that's going to be for Brian. And the Paul Skeens will go to Wesley in the letter P. There you go, silver packs in the books. A lot of fun stuff here, a lot of numbered cards. Sometimes you'll stumble into some autographs. Same with those case breaker packs as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. We got no more silver packs. We do have those case breaker exclusives on the website. Go check that out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you later. Not sure if that makes me feel good, Rex. Not sure if that's the right application of voluptuous as it pertains to hair. Rex has a tough time with words. Writing maybe not his strong suit. Alright, so we got those silver packs uploading. Great. And what are we gonna do with those Green Day GBK box? Are you gonna buy some off us, Rex? I don't know. Every time we post like any non-sport stuff, it doesn't seem like it moves off the shelves very quickly. Although we are moving into a much larger store. We may need to buy stuff like that just for the shop, just to keep the walls full. Yeah, I have no idea about any of those NIL guys. So Bryce is a nice stash. Wesley's saying 17, high school quarterback, Graydon Simmer, yeah. I saw that. Jordan Ash suspended 3 games. For what, I think? Some sort of violation of the substance abuse policy is what they're saying. What substance? I don't know. Was it a recreational drug? Or was I suppose they would have said if it was PEDs, they would have said it was PEDs, right? So maybe it was a recreational drug. Caught smoking dandelions. A common weed to some people. You know, a little bit of the hippie lettuce. All right, what's next, folks? It's been about 25 minutes since Greg's order. We got the Case Breaker exclusive. Case Breaker packs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more breaks to go of this. Not too many people. I think only Wesley took advantage of the 20% off. 20% off Topps Chrome Baseball. Breakers Delight. Take advantage of that. Oh, that Under Wraps Baseball is almost in single digits. That Contenders break is sold out. We just need to move that filler. 14 team giveaway. Only $50 a spot. 14 team giveaway. Almost half the pack are going to get teams. And you've got a 5-pack spot giveaway as well. You can try to win extra pack spots. And I'll bet that $500, if you win 2 teams, you get an entry for the break credit in Contenders. That $500 would go a long way in tomorrow's brand new release. NT Football. So pre-order, pick your team 1. A lot of the bigger teams have been snapped up, believe it or not. But keep working on it. I mean, it's a pricey break, but give it a shot. No more. Greg bought about 30 minutes ago. Bought the last division in Luminance. So this is our last one and only filler. Last filler. No more full spots. We got some more basketball as well. Deca's down to 9. I think that Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire Edition, I think we just have 3 full spots and potentially the last filler if those 3 full spots get snapped up. Otherwise, it may be 0 full spots and 2 fillers. But we'll pivot to whatever helps the break move a little bit more quickly. All that's in the basketball section. A lot of fun stuff in that basketball section. We'll do those autograph basketballs as well. So I know a lot of people have funds tied up in that NT football, but there's plenty of other stuff to do on the website. And I think it's probably best for us to try to get as many things done as possible tonight before it starts to quiet down, because people might be waiting for NT football. Personally, I would love to do, kind of clean up the football section a little bit. Right, just to clear the runway for NT. Let's get rid of that contenders. Let's move that second half of that luminance. It helps us clear the runway for NT football. So that would be, if I had my druthers, that's what it would be. What do you say?
Capella University's website, you can fit education into your life. Already have others with theirs. A different future is closer to you with Capella University.
Big Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence. That's correct.
Well, maybe that'll put that out on social media. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Be sure to follow us on X,
That's Family Banking.
the Everything app,
Make more. That's yours.
and share that post with your friends. That might help.
Anyone you need, okay?
Give in from someone who gets it. Lord, beginning Summer with Genesis. After the Genesis Summer Signature event,
All right, so let me know what you want to do, ladies and gentlemen.
$1,000 bonus.
Yeah? Okay, there's bandages in the cabinet. Grab 2.
What the cats want. Sports. The sport clips is sports. Plus, neck and shoulder treatment. Smart clips. It's a game changer.
Close Shave is presented by Dove Full Body Gel. 72-hour odor control plus skincare everywhere.
Games presented by Duff Men's Plus Care. For that, we go back to last night's Yankees-Rangers game. Yeah, man, let's go back to the 10th inning.
All right. We got some games in progress here. Astros leading the Marlins 2-1. Twins leading the Tigers 3-0. Bottom of the third. Both games, all these games in the third inning. Giants, Padres. Giants leading early 2-0, but the Pirates have bases loaded with 1 out in the bottom of the third. Top of the third, Phillies leading the Orioles 3-0. Middle of the third, A's jump out to a 6-0 lead against the Nats. Mets leading the Guardians 1-0. Scoreless in Boston. Scoreless in Atlanta. Reds at Cubs coming up in about half an hour. That's the national game, TBS. Then Yankees at Rangers, Blue Jays at Rockies, Rays at Angels, White Sox at Mariners, Padres at Diamondbacks, and I'll be watching Cardinals at Dodgers a little bit later tonight.
You're not going through the second base because you can't risk that ball going to the outfield. And when you look at the little, people talk about that when, but I felt like this was a point where you're very aggressive, but why stop being aggressive? Why stop playing the game when you can play the game? And I want to just bring that back. Little things that will put you in the lost column, and it's happening. It's happening. Cascading to the Yankees. But when you stole those bases at Miami, for me it was more of, okay, cool. Like this is the type of player you can be. And it could be anybody. It could be Jazz. It could be him. But you have to play the game that's going to allow you to be a little bit more athletic, put some pressure on Texas to make. If they throw it out and throw you out, hey, I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think side tonight is Zach Littell making his Reds debut at Wrigley Field in a Cincinnati uniform. So Littell has given up a major league leading 26 homers this year. Conditions aren't really going to determine anything tonight. There's a little bit of a breeze blowing in off the lake, but not enough to change anything, I don't think. And this has turned into a pretty important matchup tonight.
Yeah, well, you know, when you look at last night, the Reds won that game late, won 3-2. And you think about you make an acquisition on the club side and bring in Mike Soroka. He goes out to join us with Armstrong, Mike on the IL. Ben Brown is out to be the guy. Ben Brown is going to step up and be the guy to count on with his stuff and go, well, you know, you don't know how long you're going to be without Soroka. You have Jameson time making start down the AAA to get back into the rotation. It's just one of those things where you have to play really good baseball at home, which they really do with Cubs. And this team, the Reds, they're coming. They've gotten out there. They play the game that we thought they were going to play early in the season now. And if you allow them to stay involved, then you're going to lose. They have that type of team. Especially
All right, Tristan still wants to break tonight. He gets 4 spots in the Case Breaker exclusive pack break.
Let's go back to the American League and update you on the Tigers and Twins. There's a lot to talk about here. Zebby Matthews giving up a shot to Kerry Carpenter. Oh, man. Who's out?
Thanks, Tristan. Tristan also gets 15 spots in what could be the last filler for the Sapphire break if we move those full spots. Otherwise, we can move 0 full spots and move 2 fillers instead. Dan jumps in with a couple spots as well. Same break. So the Case Breaker silver packs down to 6. And then this filler right here is down to 13. That's only $10.99 a spot. Rex is home on vacation. He's going to watch the Cubs game, but broadcast unavailable in your area. That sucks. It must be on a local channel then.
I think it's such a really good hit for him, and then he elevates the fastball over the rim. He's going back to that thing. It's too good to pitch, and he's been going really, really good this year.
He has been back. His last handful have been troubling. Last 4 starts, opponent's batting average over 40. It's a thing though with him. It's such a fine line between dominating and not having that late life to miss bats.
Yeah. See, that pitch right there is such a ball out the hand that becomes, I'm taking it all the way, and then you have to go to that pitch, which good one probably gets clobbered for me when you throw out 3-4.
Gonzalez really battling here. This will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat, and Webb has tried just about everything in their tool belt here. Sinkers, change-ups. Bouncing ball, but you're going to get out of trouble.
Sinker.
2-1 San Francisco. We want to get back to what's happening between the Tigers and Twins. You know, when a guy gets traded at the deadline and then lines up against his old team in short order and has things to say that aren't necessarily great about that old employer, that might ruffle some feathers. And here's what Chris Paddock said about the Twins after leaving Minnesota and arriving in Detroit. Facilities here, all the coaching staff, nutritionists, the kitchen. It's amazing what the Tigers have compared to what we had over at the Twins. How do you think the Twins like hearing about that? Well, they took it out on them in the first inning. A homer, part of the 3-run attack. Luke gets him. One of the young guys who probably didn't care what he said, but he homered against him anyway. He is one to play. And 2 more, and it takes the Twins to a 3-1 lead. Chase takes us inside the park, and Paddock's still out there.
All right, there's Kevin with a spot in the Sapphire filler. And there's James with a couple spots in the Sapphire filler and a spot in the random letter break. So that's down to 5. That's down to 10.
happened in the first inning. I just don't understand, like, when you leave somewhere, like, I've never felt like when I've been traded that I have to say something about the organization. Even if I was, unfairly treated, even if it was right. Even if it was right, I'm out of here. Right? Like, I'm out. Right? Good riddance. I'm gone. I'm in a better situation. You feel good about it. Okay.
Solo shot, 4-1 Minnesota.
They definitely put them on the board. When he walked in, you saw the quote. Trust me. Yeah. That's what we do with Eddie. We are. Right? Like, that means, anything to get you going, anything to get the juices going, we about it.
Oh, that's just a leaky cutter. And left-handed power likes that kind of thing.
Not messing up. I want that pitch in my sleeve.
4-1 lead for the Twins, getting at their old teammate.
And other stuff that's on the site, but we've got 20% off Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight.
Pitch back out to the ball. Where Donnie Walker is wearing a Mets shirt. It's got to be.
I play with Big Time. That's definitely a movie skit that he has going on or something.
He's a Red Sox guy, right?
Heck yeah. New England, he would never.
Probably that'll be tonight.
Good day in baseball starts. MLB Center. Lead off your morning with in-depth breakdowns.
It must be on a local TV station. Sometimes they'll, if the local TV station has the exclusive to the game, they'll put it on there.
Dad, this guy says that the act like Gillette Labs is so beautiful, but it's just another razor.
Gillette Labs ain't a miracle, but it sure as heck ain't my old razor. It's Gillette's best shave. With up to 30 shaves per cartridge, I'm spending less. Its ultra sharp blades last 50% longer and give you a fresh blade feeling time after time after time after time. Gillette Labs, the best the man can get. Keeps getting better.
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me a new iPhone 16. I'll pay out my old phone, and I still get to keep it. That's right. We'll trade it back. Yes.
Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 on us. No trade immediately. Pay our bill phone up to $800.
It's me. Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now Wendy's. It's pure torture. It's meaningful, excruciating, dips and dread. Enjoy the conversation.
At Mighty Eating, brakes, tires, oil, engines, alternators, and gaskets. Humble Pods, Jerry Spots, Triple D's, only 50 grams. Don't know that much about cars. I only talk the stories I tell. Just get yourself in the right position. You never know when a play will become legendary. When the moment comes, will you be ready?
Welcome back to the Tuesday installment of MLB Tonight, presented by Nike. All right, updating you on some action. First, explanation as to why Donnie Wahlberg's wearing a Mets jersey for the filming of this scene. Apparently, he's playing a character from New York, and he refused to wear a Yankees jersey. So that's why he's wearing Mets colors. Still a Red Sox fan.
You only have 10 more you left in the house.
Look at this space stadium. 5 strikeouts through the rim.
Easy to breathing through. 98 top of the zone. Unhittable stuff. It's easy. I mean, it's right. It's just flowing. Mechanics look good off the mound. Easy throw to first base. Like, yeah, teach you that.
I think the dude was created in a lab someplace. He's Mets putting something together and getting on the board again against Logan Allen. Back to him.
All right, Joel with a spot in the Case Breaker exclusive silver packs.
It feels like Allen's been in trouble most of the
4 left on that.
bottom of the second. So Carlos, the pitching coach, comes out for an early visit.
That's what I was thinking about with Crochet. Like, at some point, how do you feel the White Sox ever done? You rebuild for 20 years. Like, how do you just you can't let this type of talent? I don't get anybody say,
Well, you know, you have to for these reasons. No, yeah.
I'm like, everything you have. When he leaves the organization, if you don't foresee this happening, then yeah, it's a lot. Of course, you're down a little bit though. But like you imagine, I've been in the situation where you're in a bad team, and then all of a sudden, you go back to the market.
Blind goes to looking smooth around that bag. Could have been a whole lot worse for Logan Allen. And I hope they give us another look at that before they go to break on the SNY telecast. That was beautiful. Maybe give you another look at it on 2-0 Mets on a well-turned inning and pick up the play.
Also, the guy was still in position, even though the shot was getting the guy back on the dirt. The guy just felt like to turn the condition of the play, right? So you have to get creative.
Maybe it was.
We have not looked in on this one yet. The Astros and Marlins and Jeremy Pena against Cal Quantrill. Off the wall in right center.
4 left.
Altuve is homered in this game.
Case Breaker silver packs. Case Breakers. It's only a 5-packer. Everything's numbered to at least 199 or less. Autographs are possible in there as well.
Jeremy Pena's having a nice series. Had 2 doubles last night in the opener. The Knights are up 4 in Houston. They got 2 in a row. A couple years ago, the previous day. Okay, we're going to take a break. We have plenty of other things. We'll get back here. Including a pretty nice play in the stands in Pittsburgh.
Has been electrified blend. Made to hydrate, nourish, and refuel. So you can lose the sweat
Americans, we can do anything. Except being American. We're body slams of loose weight shoes, rock and roll jazz and blues, rock and roll and rap back suits, and Reeboks and tattoos. So get out there and take this swing. Clap your hands and let freedom ring. And never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Currently under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance, plus stimulate healthy circulation.
Big Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence. That's parental notifications, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Stop budget. Control for parents. Freedom for kids. That's family banking with Chase. Make more with you. Inside the card is brought to you by Chase. Making more teams.
Really rough start from Mackenzie Gore. In black and gold, 3 innings, he gave up 80 runs on 12 hits, and his ERA since the All-Star break is over 12. You know, it's all because he's behind them. Another 2 walks away. Now you got 1 over here. Such a good pitcher. 9-0 A's is the score there. Meanwhile, Joey Wentz and the Braves trying to take care of what is baseball's best record at this point of the season. And it's that of the Milwaukee Brewers, who've won 4 in a row and circulate tonight 68-44. If they win tonight, they'll be 28 games over 500. And it would make for the club's best 60-game stretch in franchise history. The way they control the strike zone, when they put the amount of pressure on you, they foul off pitches that make you make a pitch. You know, they just have a system in place that allows them to be as good as they are. To watch them every night, I'm not mad at the analytics anymore. I'm not mad at the game is involved, but this is old school hockey where playing it and watching it. And when they get guys in scoring position, they typically get a sack fly to score you. That rarely happens. That wasn't deep enough. No, there's his first pitch picking, and they're 2 away now. Wentz is going to try to wiggle off the hook here. And their hottest hitter But the Brewers are a fun watch. There's no outs in that lineup, and they put pressure once they get on base. So they're going to give that best year back. And once they get on, then they go first and third. Then they put the ball in play, run a small position. They're not allowing you to give them extra outs, right? If you give them extra outs, you're going to lose the ball game. And so what they did to the Nationals a couple days ago, Matty, they slaughtered them. Okay, they scored almost 50 runs in that series, and it's just one of those things to watch. They're not a power hitting team, but if you make mistakes, they don't jump the ball park. So this is the type of bat I'm talking about. It's 1-2, and you got 2 outs. I just feel like Christian Yelich, he gets the 2 strikes, and then he's a really tough bat.
What about that Harry Potter TV show?
I'm not trying to punch out, but
This is tough. This is tough to play the transform too against a good lefty who's home pretty well. And Wentz makes it roll it over. Everybody's safe.
You better not.
they play that, put the ball in play, put the pressure on the defense to make a play,
Like,
and get down the line.
it's J.K. Simmons, executive producer. It's like, yeah, Rollins out.
It's just different. So, when you look at a team and you say how they develop their guys, they develop guys that fit their system. They play a certain type of baseball, and they're able to define anything within, we're in the big leagues, put a chip on my shoulder, we'll go out there and play. No stars, but I just find guys.
When they made the, at the time, seeming small move to acquire Vaughn, who'd been reassigned by the White Sox. And now Vaughn behind 0-2. We're going to double play this. Pete Alonso's next plate appearance in front of Darryl Strawberry and everyone. One behind Darryl for the all-time Mets home run lead. Sitting on 251. Yeah. So a base loaded situation in Atlanta on the left, and potentially history making at bat on the right.
I'll say this about, I was just about to say, how he had his first bat. He dialed in that first bat, right? He fouled some tough pitches, got a ball from Allen and got the sack fly in his first at bat. Kind of feels like he's going to do it tonight.
Behind nothing in 2 is Alonso.
When you look at Eddie Vaughn, the one thing that happened with him that I love is he went to Triple A for maybe 30 games. And then say a peak break. I mean, you hate to have somebody get hurt and you play. You see Pete there get a job.
They said we need to go back full to the bases loaded situation in Atlanta. A wild one with the bases loaded.
It almost failed from Christian Yelich on the ball with 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes and 2 outs. Right. I don't know how long. That's like an actually really fun part. Like one narrator, J.K. Simmons, the narrator.
There will be a narrator for all the
Vaughn bat scores 2 strikes. The pedigree on this dude was so good, there was just no way he was going to fizzle out after things didn't go this way a couple down years on the south side of Chicago. Spikes were winner. Another 3-2 pitch from Wentz.
I always say with certain dudes, man, you've seen a couple guys leave that organization at the White Sox. I would put it on Marcus Thames. Other than the fact that you have to develop these guys to keep them for a while because and Gavin Sheets is having a really good year with the Padres. You got to get these dudes just right now they living in a tree, man. They just put this amount of pressure and they take that pitch count up to another level. And then they take pitches that are out the zone. No chase.
He's back-to-back each of the last 6 pitches. 2 straight four-seamers, 2 straight cutters, and then 2 straight curveballs. So now what's in your head if you're hitting here?
I mean, he threw the fastball up. I would say something soft because he hit him out front on the curveball. I think soft should be the pitch to hit him out front and get him to roll over.
The 11th pitch of the at-bat over the heater.
Right down the middle.
Yes, he did.
Not but you know, as a hitter, you're late because you're saying, no way. Are you throwing me this pitch, right? Because the analytics are telling you certain percentages of pitches coming in certain counts. And I just think some guys get locked up a little bit too much because they're very black. What an incredible at bat that was.
Incredible. 2-run single by Andrew Vaughn, and his renaissance continues. Brewers get 4 in the inning. Now a 4-0 lead for the Brewers, still batting in the top of the 3rd. Man, what a play appearance. That was fun to watch. Submit your picks in this league leaders pickup presented by MLB Pro Spirit. You can win $5,000. Scan the QR code on the screen, make predictions on which teams will have the most strikeouts this week for a chance to win. Boston would be a pretty good guess because Barrett Crochet's been unbelievable. So is the Twins lineup tonight in Detroit. We'll have the results of this play at the plate when MLB Tonight returns.
I was expecting. IKEA. Get them settled into college. Shop online and choose from thousands of pickup options or delivery at IKEA-USA.com. Trust your gut to a long-term multivitamin. New Metagenics Ultra-Fluoride Probiotic plus multivitamin combines a probiotic to prime your gut for better absorption and multivitamins for whole body health. We have a gut feeling of a difference. Metagenics.
Meet Max Evans. He's the credit record. He doesn't know that he needs to have credit and lower his score. Don't be like Max out. Learn how to water the records at creditrecords.com. Credit one thing for what's in it.
We got an order. What does Monty want to do today? He gets 2 in the the case breaker thing. We're down to 2. Who wants to finish it off?
It's pushing through pain. It's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil targets pain caused by
And as soon as we sell out this one, I can post another one. There's only a limited amount of breaks that we can do. I think a total of 6 breaks.
good enough is never good enough. Dedicated, demanding, unrelenting, laser focused. They ruffle feathers, push boundaries, and they can't let anything go. And you know what else? They're still
2 left.
growing. They are high performers, and high performers choose Sage, high performance finance software.
When I switched to T-Mobile, they gave me a new iPhone 16, helped me out with my old phone, and I still get to keep it.
That's right. No trade. No, yes. Switch to T-Mobile. You got to on us. No trade immediately. Pay off your phone up to $800.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend designed to hydrate, drink, warm,
We've got another order here. Wesley closes it out. I saw it, Wesley. Thank you. Let's load up the next one. Oh, they might stumble into an Ethan Holiday.
Keisha's already had a nice night, his first major league homer, and he adds to it an RBI single. Really unraveling for the old English D tonight. The Twins, man. You know, I said,
Wesley doesn't want Ethan Holidays.
Bryson Stott. Not enough to get it out.
There you go. There's the next one.
The fence. Bring around Max Kepler. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Chew up the organ.
Hi, everybody. Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with 5 packs of the Panini National VIP Breaker Exclusive, the Case Breaker packs. Case Breaker Silver Packs, whatever you want to call them. Their letters right there, first letter of their first names. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the letters right here. Everything's numbered in here. 2 and a 2 for the hard way, plus some autograph possibilities. 2, 3, and 4. And 2 and a 2, 4 times for the letters. 2, 3, and 4. Hard 4. We got E down to A. EA Sports. It's in the game. All right, so here's how it shakes out. Greg with the letter E. Wesley, all other letters plus T and C. Monty with G. Tristan with P. Wesley with K. Tristan with L. Wes with M. Tristan with B and J. Joel with D. Monty with R. Wesley with S. And James with A. Let's order these alphabetically here. All right. So we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we will have the 5-pack break. So stick around. Be right back. Yeah, Brewers are playing some good baseball. All right, welcome back. No trades, no deals done, so the list remains the same here on a Choo-Chooosday, the 5th. This is random letter break number 2, first letter of their first name. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I roll a 6, I'll just roll again. Like that. And it's 1. So we'll do that right there, and we'll save these for another time. All right. Good luck. All of these are numbered to at least 199. 48 out of 199, Nikola Jokic. Letter N, that's going to be all other letters, Wesley. Here is Jason Tatum to 199. 26 out of 199, that'll be for Jay. That's going to be for Tristan. There's Aaron Judge. 72 out of 199, letter A, James. His nice rated rookie, Cam Scatterboot. 159 out of 199. Letter C, that's going to be for Wesley. $134 out of $199. Paul Skeens, letter P, Tristan. Letter V, that's all other letters. That's going to be for Wesley. 12 out of 199. Victor Wembanyama.
Tuesday, August 12th at 9. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on HBO Max.
We got Giannis, 60 out of 199. That's going to be for letter G. That'll be for Monty.
Dodgers, MLB Network's Tuesday Night Baseball at 10 Eastern.
Here is Sophie Cunningham, 45 out of 199. Letter S, Wesley. And we've got a couple more here. Brittany Griner, 28 out of 199. Letter B, that'll be for Tristan. And then we got Patty Mahomes, 131 out of 199. Letter P, that'll be for Tristan. All right, nothing lower than 199 here. Nothing too crazy in this set right here, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these breaks to go. Let's work through this box and let's see if we get anything special. So let's keep hunting. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break.
Yeah. Warren's road numbers are not
All right, what's next?
if you're a Yankee fan, you know all about it. All right, let's take a break.
JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got another 5-packer loaded up. Let's keep working on those. Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers of Light. That is 20% off. Take advantage of that. I think the only person I saw place an order for that was Wesley, since that 20% off. It's been like a whole day or two since we've seen an order before that. Maybe we'll put the bat signal out on X for this one. Let's put the back signal out there. Let's see if that moves the needle for anybody. And as always, if you want to follow us on X, please do so. And don't forget to subscribe to this YouTube channel. Always make sure you're watching live and set your chat to live chat so you don't miss out on anything. Subscribe to our text messages as well. Send some discount codes out there every once in a while. We got Eminent, Under Wraps. We got Mega. Nobody wants to win $500 of break credit, right? Get into that Contenders filler. Right? Contenders filler, 22 left. Only selling 27 of the 32 spots outright. Going to give away 5 extra pack spots. And there's a 14-team giveaway. So if you win 2 teams, you'll get an entry for break credit in Contenders. We got 2025 Elite loaded up. We've got the last filler for Luminance. No more full spots. You can always pre-order NT Football. That drops tomorrow. That'll be a busy day tomorrow. A lot of stuff in the basketball section. That filler pack is down to 10. And if we can sell that out fairly quickly, then I could pull the remaining 3 spots out of there and then create the last filler, and then we can get that second half of that Topps Chrome Sapphire break done. Let's get all that going, folks. Rex saying, saw a thing that since June 1st, they White Sox and Yankees both had 24 wins each. Yeah, the Yankees have been slumping a little bit.
Welcome back to the Tuesday MLB Tonight, brought to you by Heineken. Diamondbacks upended the Padres yesterday in the first of a 3-game series. Jackson Merrill, after struggling against the high cheese play, looks like he's got his swing back. Yeah, you know what? This is a swing back. Strike out on the center of the page. We were last year. He was 24.90. Breaking the long pause into the rookie year. I get it.
Should at least do this. This is only $10.99 a spot. Chance to win a Topps Chrome Sapphire spot, basketball, which is $100. So $11 to win a $100 spot. That's a pretty good return. Worth at least a shot. All it takes is one. I know you see a lot of people getting big chunks of spot at a time, but we've seen a lot of times where someone just gets one spot, and they snipe one of the big spots right there. Also, the sooner we sell this out, the sooner I can pull the remaining 3 spots out and create the real last filler. This could be the last filler if we get full spots rolling, though. So either way, doesn't matter which way it just doesn't matter how we do it. We could do 2 fillers, no full spots. We can do 3 full spots in this last filler, however you want to do it. But let's fill it. Let's do it. Just like a big like
Good natural lighting.
adult live streaming like OnlyFans studios.
Look, I'm not saying that's a bad idea, because it's not a bad idea, not at all.
Are you saying we should run this? I was like, you know, yeah, Terry McLaurin. Yeah, I didn't want to bother him.
Astros to score in Miami. Here, Crochet, 6 strikeouts to 5, and look at Woodward play. Tough backfield to play there for Forge. You know what else is fun? Is watching Eric Crochet because he reminds a lot of us of some of the old timers. The left kick. Strikeout guy. At this stage, the leg goes up a quarter of heights, that is, and blow out a good. Yeah. Big innings coming up.
I was wearing this. I would tell thank you just to stop it. Yeah, maybe got a little Brooklyn Jew accent, you know. Charger.
Or cable.
Sure. I don't know what I have.
USB-C.
Yeah, I got this blue one right here.
Can I borrow it? I'll bring it back.
Yeah. Do you need a block too?
You don't mind?
Yeah, I'll get it. I got you. There you go.
I'll bring it back.
Yeah. All right, do we have any breakers here? Anyone want to get something done? I feel like this is a great one to get knocked out. 10 left at $10.99 a spot. We can get this done fairly quickly. Pretty easy pack break to do. And then I could pull the remaining 3 spots out of here and then create the last filler. And then we should be able to get it across the finish line pretty quickly after that. But we can't get to the last filler until we get to this filler. So let's fill her up. Let's do it. Now we're cooking with gas. And not a single person has taken a spot in that filler for Luminance. If someone wants to get a start on that. And we've gone through two of those breaker exclusive breaks. Didn't see anything too crazy in the first 10 packs. We got 5, 10, 15, 20 more packs to go to see if our case breaker exclusive box was any good or not. Let's find out together. All right, we got a few orders coming in here. Greg and Alan, thank you. Trying to get something going. I appreciate you guys. Greg gets 3 in the Sapphire. So now that filler is the last filler. Thank you, Greg. So he picks up the last 4, actually. So now it's just the filler that's left. Greg also gets 3 in the Casebreaker Silver Packs. Nice. And there you go. Alan picks up 2 in the filler for Sapphire. Now that's our last filler. No more full spots. That sells out the break. There you go. Last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the Sapphire. That's going to move the needle for Jason K. Nice. $10.99. Why not? Sells out a break. This sells out that. There you go. Dan gets a spot. That's his 3rd total. Nice. Thank you. Down to 6. We can get that going right at the 45-minute mark. I can do the pack. I can do the break. It'll lead me right to my dinner break. Perfect timing. That right there. We're breaking that. Glass filler, no more full spots. 6 left, Arthur. Dino DNA? Dino DNA! All right, Rex gets a couple spots. Yeah, Arthur's in the house. So we get it down to 4. Sells out the break. All the full spots are gone thanks to Greg. So someone show him a little love, show him a little thanks, and grab an $11 spot, even if you don't collect basketball. It's just the neighborly thing to do. All right, let's finish it, ladies and gentlemen. So I can go take a quick dinner break, scarf down some food, but let's at least get this done. Unless you want to wait until after the dinner break, that's fine as well. Maybe I'll take a nice long dinner break. Maybe I'll take an hour break. Treat myself to an hour. There you go. Tristan gets 2 more. So once that number updates, that's cut in half. All right, we got a little less than 10 minutes to the top of the hour. It's either going to be my dinner break or it's going to be Sapphire. You decide. You can maybe take a nice long dinner break. Dinner time? Oh no, Kevin sneaks in, grabs a spot. I was like, are you guys really gonna let me go? No, of course not. All right. So, by the time I get back, we'll be at the halfway point of the show. I know that NT drops tomorrow, but I would love to get that Contenders knocked out and that Luminance knocked out. It'd be nice to kind of clear the football section a little bit, clear the runway for some NT football. And do I have more Sapphire? All right, we do have another case. So let's load up another one before I start this. So next break will be a half case from a fresh case. And let's try 6 spots, 3 fillers, like we did with this one here. Although the first couple breaks we did, we ended up doing 9 spots, 2 fillers, but I don't know. We can always cancel a filler if the full spots are moving and grooving. We'll use the same filler. All right, there we go. Break 7 is loaded up, half case, fresh case, and then there's the filler for we're planning on 3. All right, now let's do this one. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last filler to unlock that Topps Chrome Sapphire basketball break. So we're going to do a Donruss Hobby Pack number 15. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Tristan with a bunch of spots and some others helping him out. Thanks, everybody. There are the teams right there. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 6 and a 5, 11 times each. 1, 2, 4, 6. And 6 and a 5, 11 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3. And 11th and final time. Pelicans down to Suns. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Here's the second half right here. No trades, of course. Let's just print and rip. And one of my favorite things, MLB Network Big Inning. Got 4 games right here. Got Yankees at Texas in the top left. We got Red Sox, top right. Cubs, Reds, bottom left. Guardians, Mets, bottom right. That's where the audio is. Guardians have the bases loaded. They're up 3-2. All right, there's the pack. The Sapphire rig you'll see in the next video. Once again, big thanks to everybody here for making it happen. Appreciate you. All right, let's see if there's any surprises in here. We got a Bub Carrington, 35 out of 199. Tristan with the Wizards. The Matas Buzelis will go to Jason and the Bulls. And we got a Steph Curry 0 gravity. That looks pretty cool. That's going to go to the Warriors. That's going to be for Tristan. And that's that. Nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win their way in here for a fraction of a price. That's going to be crazy. Let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, and it's just the top 3. Top 3 after 5 and a 5. 10 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. Now, 4 through 30, sad times, but we do have another half case, fresh case loaded up, and we've got another filler for it if you feel like trying again. It's only $10.99 a spot, too. All right, so sad times here, but happy times to the top 3, and that's going to be Tristan, Dan, and Tristan. Tristan definitely had the odds on his side. Dan sneaking in there as well. I'll see you guys in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, the close but no cigar spot, always the worst. Well, thankfully it was only $10.99 a spot. It's not like some other fillers. so we did that Donruss pack. And we did the Breaker Silver pack. Alright, so pack 15 is uploading. Great.
That's a nice piece right there for Willie Abreu, and as Kristen Dolan on tonight said, everything is just breaking right for the Red Sox these days. The Royals got one back to make it 3-2, but Williams 2 out, 2 RBI single, makes it 5-2 Boston. And that's of particular interest to the Yankees. With Bob Watt staring down Nathan Eovaldi, got the lowest ERA in the sport of 149. A perfect month of July. The AL pitcher of the month, 5-0. 0.59 ERA. Rice rounds out with a batting judge, second time in his return to action. 68 for the L115. He looked very good. The Indians in 1974 was 131. Pedro Martinez in 2000. Fire Blue, 1971 was. Those are, I mean, that is really cool company. Aaron Judge takes outside. Well, this is can't miss right here. You just went through the numbers there, Judge, the best in the game.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 5-box break of 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire Edition. Random team break number 6. One spot gets you 2 teams, all card shipped. So let's double up your spots. All 30 basketball teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 6, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we got Brian down to Tristan. Thanks to the people who bought their spot straight up. Congrats again to the winners who won their way in the filler. 4 and a 6, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, we got the Heat down to the Wizards. All right, Brian, you got the Heat. Greg with the Pelicans, Allen with the Nets, Brian with the Raptors, Tristan with the Magic and Bulls, Brian with the Clippers, Tristan with the Nuggets, Allen with the Timberwolves, Greg with the Mavs and Celtics, Dan with the Hawks and Trailblazers, Tristan with the Rockets, Greg with the Pacers and Warriors, Allen with the Spurs, Tristan with the Knicks, Kings, and Thunder, Greg with the Jazz and the Suns, Dan with the Grizz, Brian with the Pistons, Dan, you got my Lakers, Brian with the Sixers, Greg with the Bucks, Allen with the Cavs, Brian with the Hornets, and Tristan with the Washington Wizards. It's alphabetized by team. And we'll pause the video for a little bit, see if there's any trades, and then when we come back, we'll have the break. So we'll see you on the other side. All right, paused. Let me know if there's any trades.
Just $35 a month, 5-year price guarantee.
I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right. That's why I love Red Pin's home recommendations. They know that I want people right. A home that's just right.
Yeah.
Any deals? No? Well, let's roll. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same.
Culinary matchups. You feel that Brad is stealing your content and your recipes?
Thank you, everybody. Good luck. Remember, I marked these with those squiggly marks so we know they're all from the same case. We do have another case loaded up, or another break loaded up. Half case from a fresh case. Same filler as well, those Donruss basketball packs. So we can run these back tonight if you want to. All right, box 1 of 5. Good luck. Oh, thank you.
He says thank you.
Thanks, Jesus. We've already gone. No. All right. Let's see what we got. We got some LeBron James for my Lakers. That'll go to Dan. What else do we have here? There should be an autograph box, some numbered cards. Like that Tyrese Maxey, 47 out of 50. 76ers, Brian. Of the sapphire design. Here's Colby Jones, 95 out of 99. That'll be for Sacramento. It's going to be for Tristan. See you guys. And our autograph is Quentin Grimes, 10 out of 25. Dallas. It's going to be Greg, Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. We got Zach Edey. And we got an AD. Anthony Davis, 55 out of 99. That's still Lakers edition here for Dan. All right, another box. All right, let's see what we got here. And we have a 1 of 1 Ron Holland II. Detroit basketball. That's Brian Frank with the Detroit Pistons. And the 1 of 1. I kind of saw that color and I didn't want to psych myself out. But there it is, the Papadashra or whatever they call it. Nice. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! On a Choo-Chooosday. God, love that. Love that on a Choo-Chooosday. Paul George, 17 out of 99. That'll be for Philly. That's going to go to Brian as well. And here's your auto. Wow, nice auto. Stephon Castle, your Rookie of the Year. Gold rookie auto, 41 out of 50. That will be for Allen and the Spurs. Allen Matsui with that one. Really nice box. Some more color coming up. Here is Mark Williams, 18 out of 25. Charlotte. That will be for Brian. Any more numbers? Maybe one more. Another Stephon Castle. Bronny. Jared Allen to 99. So that's going to be for Cleveland. That's Alan Murdoch. The Bronny will go to Dan and my Lakers. And another Stephon Castle. This is an insert, looks like. Sapphire Selections. Going Alan Matsui. All right, another box.
70 walks on the season. In the top 10 in all of baseball. Last year finished in the top 5 of the
Like I said, we got another half case, fresh case, loaded up in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got full spots, we got multiple fillers. Let's do another one tonight. And football fans, I know a lot of people are waiting for NT football tomorrow, but I would love to kind of clear the runway for NT. Maybe we can get that luminance down to the last filler, no more full spots, and that contenders filler, last filler, no more contenders teams. Try to get those two done tonight. All right, next box. We got a DeJounte Murray, 46 out of 50 for the Pelicans. That's going to go to Greg. Here is 82 out of 99, Pascal Siakam. That's going to be for the Pacers. That's going to be for Greg. Here's a Zachary Risacher rookie card. Nice, Atlanta. That's going to be for Dan. Number 1 overall pick. And is this the auto? It is. It's Bradley Beal. 3 out of 25. Orange, little color match with the Phoenix team. This will be for Greg, the other last spot mojo. Nice. Bradley Beal finally waiving the no trade, right? And he's with... Right, he's with the Clippers now. Here's a purple. It should be out of 10. It is. Nikola Topic. 2 out of 10 for the world champs, OKC. That's going to be for Tristan. Got a Bronny Sapphire Selections insert. And we got a Chris Paul to 99. That San Antonio edition. He's going back to the Clippers, maybe for his last season. But this is still San Antonio edition going to Alan Matsui. And the Bronny's going to go to Dan and the Lakers. Couple more boxes to go. We only have a couple finals right now in baseball. Giants beat the Pirates 8-1. Philly shut out the Orioles 5-0. I think some games are getting close to wrapping up. Astros are up 7-3 on the Marlins. I think Josh Hader's trying to shut this one down, finish that game. Top of the 9th, Tigers down a few runs to the Twins, 6-3, but they got the bottom. This game's pretty much over. Bottom of the 8th. A's are up 16-3 on the Nationals. They have 24 hits on the day. Wow. Bottom of the 8th. Guardians leading 3-2. Mets have like 6 outs to go. Try to tie or win. Red Sox leading the Royals 6-2. Bottom of the 8th. End of the 6th. Braves or Brewers beating the Braves 5-1. And then a couple other games are kind of in the middle.
And now I'm looking around, and I'm seeing the Twins with 2 in scoring position.
All right, here is Taylor Hendricks, 11 out of 25 for Utah. It'll be for Greg.
Fastball up in the zone is how you can get guys to be just a hair late to get up in their
Kevin Garnett, 20 out of 50. KG going to Alan Matsui in Minnesota.
across the top of the zone.
John Morant, 41 out of 99. That'll be for Memphis. That's going to go to Dan. Is that the autograph in the middle? Yeah, there's an autograph over there. And it's going to be rookie auto, Skylight, Antonio Reeves. And that's going to be for the Pelicans. That's going to go to Greg. All right, let's see what else we got here. Should be one more numbered card in here, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Corey Kispert, 78 out of 99, and another Zachary Rissacher rookie card for Atlanta. That'll be for Dan. All right, 5th and final box. Good luck, everyone. The other games in progress. Top of the 5th. Reds leading the Cubs 1-0. Top of the 5th, scoreless in Texas. Yankees, Rangers, only 4 hits between them. Bottom of the 3rd, Rockies leading the Blue Jays 2-1 early on. And then on Monday or Tuesday, August 5th, the rest of the games, Rays at Angels, hasn't started yet. White Sox at Mariners, Padres at Diamondbacks, Cardinals at Dodgers. That's an MLB Network game for some of you. We'll be watching it on our normal local network. All right, 5th and final. Good luck. Nice break thus far. That 1-of-1 especially was cool. There's Nikola Topic, 22 out of 50. And AD, 78 out of 99. Still Lakers edition here, going to Dan. Nikola going to Alan Matsui. No, check that, Tristan. And looks like the auto right here is 10 out of 25. David Robinson, the Admiral. Like that. That's going to be Alan Matsui in the Spurs. There's some old school guys in here, too. Nice. And we got Tristan Newton, 74 out of 99. And that, my friends, is that. Remember, the next half case of Sapphire is going to be from a fresh case. A lot of numbered cards to chase, some of the top rookies, so on and so on. 1-of-1 possibilities. So a lot of fun stuff here. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye. All right, thank you, friends. Appreciate the fill on that. A couple pictures of these hits here. Video is uploading. Great. All right, let me grab 4 orders here before I go and scarf down some food. Tristan gets his spot, gets the first spot in the next filler for Sapphire. Remember, Sapphire 7 is a half case from a fresh case. We're planning on a few fillers for that as well. But if the full spots keep moving, if full spots move quickly, then we also have the option of canceling a filler. Do one less 30 spot filler and just add a few more full spots back in. So that's definitely an option as well. So thanks, Tristan, for getting us started there. There you go. Chris Yates gets a spot in that very same filler and gets into the next silver pack break, joining Greg, who got the first 3. There's Alan Matsui with 20 in the next filler for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20 in that Donruss pack to sell out another Sapphire. And Jason K gets a few there as well. So there's the next Sapphire, and that next filler is already down to 5. which will be probably the first thing I do when I come back from my dinner break. I'll keep an eye on it. As soon as it sells out, I'll post another one. And as I mentioned before, if I had my druthers, me personally, I would like to see some of those football breaks get knocked out just so we can kind of clear the runway for NT. So that contenders filler is, I'm going to drop into the chat. That's a 14-team giveaway. You've got a chance, if you win 2 teams, you got a chance at winning that break credit, which would come in handy for NT, I would think. And no one's taken a first shot at the filler for Luminance. If I can get 2 people to volunteer to buy full spots, I could cancel that filler. No one's bought a spot yet, so I can just shut it down and put 4 full spots back in here if we can get two commitments to full spots. All right, nice. Tristan just grabbed the last 5. So I'm gonna post the next one, so you can start working on the next one after during my dinner break. So that's 16. Let's load up number 17. All right, there's the next one right there. So number 16 when I come back. Number 17 hopefully happening as well. Nice. Tristan also gets 2 full spots in the Sapphire and 2 full spots, 3 full spots in the random letter break. That's the breaker exclusive silver packs from Panini, from the national exclusive. All right, so looks like we got some things that are kind of getting set up for post dinner break. So keep that momentum train rolling. All that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Be right back. But I'd be down too. I'd be down All right, sorry, folks. A little behind schedule here, but we will get this going. Let's see. Let me grab 4 more orders. Nancy gets 4 in the next filler for Sapphire. We got Jared with a full spot in Sapphire. Peter with 2 spots in the Sapphire filler. Everyone's into that basketball. I like it. Alan with a spot in the filler for Sapphire. And maybe 1 more order. Nice. Tristan picks up 7 in the next filler for Sapphire, which is pack 17. Pack 16 we're about to do right now. MLB Network has blacked out my game because the Dodgers are on my local network here. For some of you, if you want to follow along with the game, Cardinals at Dodgers.
And here's Evan Sheehan, the 7th game and 5th start of the season. Lost his last turn in Cincinnati. He's got a win in Boston. Unearned runs in the last one, burned him a little bit. A few of his walks contributed to that. This young man is continuing to round into form as a complete pitcher. Came to the big leagues with just a 4-seam fastball and a changeup. The breaking ball has now come along and is really an addition to his arsenal. That slider is very good. He throws the curveball, mainly to lefties, but it's not been playing behind the results from it. Here's a lefty, Donovan. She's first pitch, fastball in there for a strike. We're underway in LA. Donovan over for last night was a strikeout. Donovan was actually late scratch Sunday because of a family emergency. So the Cardinals weren't sure going into the series if he'd be available on Monday, but he was there to start. His last 10 games, he's 5 for less than 3 now. Balls to strike. Three fastball outside. A strike here in the first out comes the butterflies of any pitcher. I don't care if you're young or old. The energy, you want to make it fly in formation. Thanks, Bossy. There's behind third base. Has the first out. Evan Sheehan, his last turn, struck out 5 in the Braves in the first inning. Work if he ended up open 5 for 7. You know, it's a free Jack waiting for you tomorrow at Jack in the Box in LA. And it will help the Jumbo Jack West because he got a lot of swing in his arsenal. He just needs to strike zone a little bit more to get more chase. This is ball 1 up and in on Pineda. He was 2 for 4 last night at a home run. The 8th inning that gave them the lead for a moment.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024-25 Panini Donruss Basketball. 1 pack, 1 hobby pack, random team number 16. Right there, that's going to help sell out that Topps Chrome Sapphire Basketball. Big thanks to this group here. We got Tristan, Chris, a lot of Alan, Jason, and some more Tristan. Thanks guys. All 30 teams are in. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 3, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
In center field. Yeah, I like the way he threw the ball. Yes, a little bit.
5 and a 3, 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time.
Their glove on the ball. They don't worry about the impact of the ground, the impact of the fence, or this or that. They're like, if I get leather on it, I should have caught it. Even count to Pineda.
All right, here's the first half of the list. Really quick, there's the second half of the list. Let's print and rip.
On the 2-2 pitch, Sheehan. It's strike 3 as it's tipped into the left and down for Sheehan. The effectiveness of the fastball is
All right, let's see what this hobby pack has for us.
Into a strikeout, you take a deep breath and concentrate on your execution. Say you got away with one there.
We got a Ron Holland die cut, 75 out of 75. And that'll be for Detroit. That's going to go to Alan Matsui.
Or you talked about that lead up to this ball game. His prospect profile is all about that special fastball with some ride at the top of the zone and a change to pair with it.
We've got a crunch time press proof Wemby, second year Wemby.
Serving it well now and it should in the future. His 0-2 Burleson at the back on a high fastball.
You see the press proof and kind of see the gold foil right there as well. Spurs, I don't know if that has any extra value his non-rookie year, but it's still going to go to Allen and the Spurs. All right, this is the big moment here though. Who's going to win their way into Sapphire? New dice, new list, top 3 after 3. 1, 2, and 3. So 4 through 30 sad times, but there is another filler, probably 2 more that we got to do, and it's only $10.99 a spot. So hope you try again. All right, top 3, you're happy though because you're in the Sapphire. Tristan is happy, Alan is happy, Jason K is happy. There you go, top 3. We'll see you maybe for that Topps Chrome Sapphire basketball break a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
Swings through a high fastball, back-to-back K's for Emmett Sheehan in a 1-2-3 first.
Hannah here. Today at the Argo Reward Center, we're running some experiments to create the ultimate perks. Let's start with some money and easy with quality gas.
All right, and that next filler is almost halfway there if you want to get that going.
Now where did we use these? Look, this might be our most controversial fusion yet.
And I would love to, as I mentioned before, I would love to get some NFL going just to clear the runway for NT tomorrow. So if we can do that contenders tonight, give away that break credit too. That'll help for NT. And let's sell out that Luminance. Or if there's anyone out there, because not a single Luminance filler spot has sold out yet. So if there are 1 or 2 people, at least 2 people who are interested in getting full division spots, let me know right now. And I could cancel that filler and add 4 back in. You can grab 2 or even 1, and then we can try to sell it out just straight up.
Current eligible GNC owners get 0% APR with the total value of $1,000 on this Sierra 1500 model. That's 20% below MSRP.
We welcome you back with the Dodgers starting lineup for the second game against St. Louis. It's presented by your Southern California Alpha One. And another rookie, Don rushing behind the plate. Veteran right-hander Miles Michaelis takes the ball for St. Louis. His first pitch is fouled for a strike. Does not have a very good year, but he has been pretty good his last 2 starts. Dodgers kind of tattooed him the first time they saw him, and they would like to do that again tonight and get this offense on a roll. And a whole slew of different pitches, but he might stick a little bit more with the breaking stuff against this Dodger lineup. The 0-1. It's already underneath strike 2. Another foul ball. Michaelis lost last Wednesday to Miami. Went 6 innings, just 2 earned runs on a homer. 5 strikeouts, 5 hits. Just 2 earned runs. The only runs he's given up the last.
All right, what should we do next?
Shut out the Padres in his previous.
Maybe another filler pack? So as it stands now, we're planning on 2 fillers, 3 full spots. Or it could be 0 full spots and 3 fillers.
Now at 274. He has hit every game so far in the month of August.
Nice. Otani, good hit.
Shohei makes a slight adjustment when he sees this is a high fastball. He keeps his shoulders and the bat head handle on the bat up, which keeps the barrel up there, and he just hit it squarely. It was a very high fastball. They've been a 5-game win streak here in August for Otani, and immediately the scoring position for Mookie Betts. Mookie has gone hitless in 5 straight games for the first time in his major league career. But he's seeing a pitcher that he has seen well before. Trying to break out an over 21 slump. The 0-1 pitch comes outside. Good pitch, better take. 2-1 for Betts. Otani with that double.
Also, I know a lot of people are waiting for tomorrow, but get your pre-orders going for NT football. We're a little ways away from those breaks, so grab your spots. You know, if we can get that over halfway there, or even close to single digits, we can probably random number block the rest of the teams. Maybe even 2 different random number blocks and get them across the finish line that way. But we're going to need a little help with full spots tonight. It is NT. They are full cases, so that's why the prices are going to be going to seem pretty expensive. But you know, you still got the $80 Titans there.
You're in a slump like Mookie, no matter who you walk by or where you're going. You think
Commanders are still out there. Jaguars are still out there. Cowboys are still out there.
for you also.
Falcons are still out there.
Michael is in the payoff. That's the
We can do more of those breaker exclusive packs right here. Random letter break, 8 left on that. It's the breaker exclusive silver packs, case breaker packs. Everything's numbered in there. Everything's out of 199 or less, and autograph possibilities.
pitch. Strike one swinging. Home run last night to make it 3 in the last 5 games. Freddie Freeman. Infield calls in for the Cardinals. Fouls away second strike. Better do more with that last offering. You saw his reaction to that pitch. A little bit of a head shake. And now he's trying to put something in play and try to run. Stays alive with another foul ball. Freddie definitely has a good 2-strike approach. He will make an adjustment and shorten up. Another 0-2.
Should be good. Otani can tag. And once again, here's the last filler for Contenders football, and here is the last filler for Luminance football. Now remember, if you want to buy a full division spot instead, let me know. No one's bought a single spot in that filler for Luminance. So if there's someone interested in a full spot, I could cancel that filler and add some 4 full spots back in. Maybe we can just sell it out straight up that way. Oh, there you go, Max. Woo! That's halfway up the pavilion. He's back, baby. 416 feet. Damn.
Fifth home run the last 10 games for Monty, going back to before his knee injury. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey. And with that home run, Max Muncy jumps in front of Matt Kemp with the on-top leaderboard. Now Tate's going
There you go. That's a double for Teo.
all the way to the wall to left center field. That's the third Dodger extra base hit of this first inning against Miles Michaelis. So as many hits already tonight as they had the entirety of game one.
Ball was trying to get in on Teo, and he said no. A little too low to get all the way, and I'm able to drop the barrel on it, hit that gap. This is what we've been missing.
Now Michael Conforto's turn. Pitch up high near left field side, slicing toward the seats and will get there. The ramps off the net for strike one. But equaling the hit and run total for Dodgers in the first 2 outs of the game tonight. With Max Phelps, he gets one. It is. What a sight. He barely got to the sac fly and a Muncie homer. So an early 2-0 lead for Emmett Sheehan, who is 4, 5, and 6 for St. Louis. Couple of Ks for Emmett in that first inning, one on the slider, one on the fastball. Shakes rushing, has what he likes. High. 2-1. Usually throws his curveball to left-handers, but so far tonight he's pulled the trigger to righties with it a couple of times. It is the fastball that has been really good for him the last couple of appearances. On the ground to third, Muncie on the backhand can't handle it. He will throw it across. Contreras has been pretty hot the last 24 games or so. The last 14 games hitting almost 300, driving in runs, OPS over 900. Pretty hot handle. Graded. Scored a hit initially for Contreras. Brings up Lars Dubois.
That's the only way you have to do it. You have to like open, slip your hand underneath and try to catch the ball.
Blemish and Tyler's out. He's been swinging a hot bat into a fastball. High, low in. He's been swinging a hot bat for almost a month. You're not lying. Hits in 14 of his last 17, but not a lot of slug in terms of home runs prior to that swing against us. Strike one for Sheehan. Snapped the streak of 32 straight games for win and 124 ABs without a home. 2-0 Dodgers. Top of the second, 1-on-1 out for St. Louis. Ball upstairs. There it is again. Right-handed hitter. It's slipping out. A few of them, I would say. Yeah, that's one. Neither one good one. The fastball's been well located. The breaking ball so far, all a little bit too elevated. Both the curveball and the slider. That fastball nearly boots chin. He fouled it away. That was, he was thinking breaking ball and emergency hack. A fastball. Got a flinch swing out of it. It's all I can say after. Oh my gosh. It's a funny cut for a guy who was in, last night in 124. I'll take it right even. Sheehan trying to put win away. 7th spot. Nolan Gorman. Downstairs, ball 1. Well, Nolan Gorman.
What up? What up, Yannick? What's going on? Send you a message on IG.
Nolan Gorman.
Oh yeah, if you ever want to do contact us, no one looks at the IG for that sort of stuff, but
Overall selection back in 2018.
hit that support button
She is trying to work around a leadoff.
and send us a message through there if you ever need to contact us. I don't know if we're gonna do any. Well, that I don't know. Send a message.
That was just a courtesy trot for Teoscar Hernandez in right field. There was no doubt where that was going. 425 feet. We are tied at 2.
Left-handers like the ball down the end. This fastball is supposed to be away. Creeps
I'll send a message to Nick as well and see if he's interested in doing that.
Slided low outside.
Evident only given up 1 home run this year. And if he qualified, he moved everybody down to his innings limit. He would have been best in the National League. Home runs per 9 innings. Well, maybe he was due to give another one up because he's been very good with that.
Now also to the opposite field. Hernandez runs over.
Come on, Emmett Sheehan.
Nolan Gorman resets the scoreboard.
Alright, I'm gonna bring up the queso. Queso? Yes, queso. Hershey tortilla strips, plenty of queso on a charbroiled burger.
Yeah, I'll let you know, Yanni. I think you purchased stuff from us before, right? So we should have your email address on file. So I'll shoot you an email as well, or someone will shoot you an email, or I'll shoot you an email, whatever. But yeah, we'll let you know.
Forget you can get treatment for weight loss, ED, and hair loss. It's made just for you. Look, I deleted Garrett. He's back.
World Champion Dodgers Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Carl's Jr. Get Carl's Jr.'s new Queso Crunch Combo with fries and a frozen drink for just $9.99. That's hot. Dodgers 2, Cardinals 2. Bottom of the second for LA. Bottom of the order. Andy Pajes. Alex Freeman. Zone Rush. Pajes over 3 last night. Did have an RBI ground out though. Alex Michaels back to work. His offense picking up. Honestly.
That is a breath of fresh air for a starting pitcher when you have a rough part of the early part of the game, the earliest part of the game, to all of a sudden have your offense come back. You come out there and you feel like you have a new game, but you also feel like you have a new body, a new cancer, a new adrenaline rush.
Strikes to live in, strikes to. This is it here, 1-1. And for Pajes, he has hit the 9 of his last 13. Turned the cover off the ball. Batting average is 255 in that stretch. Season at 275. sixth inning of the finale, and then he lined out in the eighth inning for that one. If not for a great play by Jim Hammond, who probably has an extra base hit there. So it feels like the swing is coming back and rounding into form, which is an encouraging thing to hear if you're a Dodger fan. On a 2-2 pitch, Lopez hits another round, handled on a hop by Wynn. One gone. Here comes Alex Freeland. Let's check out the behind the jersey presented by Madison Uniform. What a road all around the country.
All right, yeah, big big new release day tomorrow, which is why a little on the quiet side tonight, I think. But I've not seen an order come in since Tristan closed out that Donruss pack about 30 minutes ago. So if we don't want to get any breaks done for tonight, why not get some pre-orders going here? There's Pick Your Team 1. That's down to 20. It's a pricey product. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people... That should be I feel like that should be a Friday release, right? Kind of payday for a lot of people. Hey, there you go, Alex Freeland. Base hit.
All the places that he calls home, Dodger Stadium, his baseball home, and he's got a base hit here now. This is kind of that seeing eye ground ball, but he needs the data. It's the ball over the middle. Dodgers have hit the ball very hard compared to this ground ball that finds a base hit. 5 out of the 6 prior to that one had been considered hard hit. And that one was hard hit. It was 95, right? Borderline of hard hit or not. So now's the last of the order. Dalton Rushing, 6 of 7. Hard hit. So keep swinging, boys. Rushing trying to find his swing. 1 for his last 18. 6 strikeouts. In that stretch.
I'd like to see Dalton Rushing get some hits here.
Putting on a show of batting practice and getting encouraging reactions from his teammates and his coaches. I'll walk out after a round. Doesn't matter unless I do. Starting at 7:08. 7:10. Rush was watching all the way. Strike one in there for Michaels. Now 3-1. Really look for one he likes. An extra minute as Michaels steps back off. Dodgers and Cardinals even at 2. Dodgers had the first lead, but it was short-lived. Gorman with a game-time blast. Takes a heater, strike 2. At 3-1, you're thinking heater, but it was not in position where he was able to extend his arm. He really did a good part of the bat on it. Good take. Top of the order up. Top of the order, big in the wings. High arm pitch. Strike out play. You got one to hit there. And he did. 3-2 fastball, center cut. Maybe a half a ball to the outside corner. Just fouled it off. A lot of clubs in Michaels' bag. Maybe one forcing fewer than Sonny Gray. Shut down the Dodgers last time. What is he offer rushing? Another 3-2 pitch. Inside, ball 4. Adrian Johnson said it was inside. Michael is shaking his head in disagreement, but he's going to lose that argument. Michael has got Conforto on this sinker in that comes back, and this one just didn't come back quite far enough. But electronically, a little raise in the strike zone. Now Shohei Ohtani doubled his score in the first. Back up again in the second. That's where he's on. Ball. Now the conversation
Dodger lineup that has woken up. Last night they had 5 base runners. They had 5 base runners the first time through the order tonight.
What about this pack break, ladies and gentlemen? Can I interest you in this? Give away a few more spots in that Sapphire break. Trying to get some people interested in something. Maybe the filler for contenders can try to win $500 of break credit, put it towards NT. Maybe that Luminance, that's the new draft class, 2025. We got 20% off Topps Chrome Baseball. Breaker's Delight, if you want to get into that. That's a good deal. The next Breaker exclusive silver pack break. 5 packs. Random letter break, down to 8. 8 of 15 spots, so pretty much halfway there. We got a lot of options on the website. There's still some things we can do and plenty of time to do it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com or pre-order that NT football. Let's see something happen here.
It's Halloween time, and the Disneyland Resort's 70th celebration is
All right, it's been 45 minutes since our last order. Let's get a spot snapped up before we get to the hour mark at the top of the hour. Who wants to do it? Who's got it?
mystical flair, summoning spirits that haunt the air. Tricks and treats and a ghostly invitation. This happy Halloween, join the 70th celebration.
Want a tip that could save you hundreds on car insurance? Switch to Mercury. Want a tip for trimming your dog's dens? Use a bag to make a harness. Anybody?
Pacifico isn't just a crisp Mexican lager. It's a beer with a story. Legend says it was discovered by accident by a group of surfers. We'll let you discover it for yourself. Pacifico.
This can't be right.
The road is called.
There's only one visitor on the website. I don't think I've ever seen that happen at this stage of the evening. Maybe everyone's just avoiding the website. They're like, gotta save money for NT tomorrow.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the
All right, I guess that's what it is. No one in the YouTube stream either. No, crickets. Well, hopefully we'll get another wave of people coming in at some point and try to get something going here.
Exclusive Salvadoran night jersey with a special ticket package. Visit Dodgers.com/promotion. Dodgers out hitting the Cardinals 4-1, but they're even at 2 on the scoreboard, top of the 3rd inning. And the Sheehan will face 9-1 and 2 for St. Louis, beginning with Jordan Walker. On back-to-back Turds Bowl, a late scoring change takes earned runs off the ledger for Emmett Sheehan. We talked about what happened in Cincinnati. They gave Andy Pontes an error, so the 3 runs allowed by Sheehan and then out in were unearned. Well, Max Muncy initially was a base hit by Contreras leading off to second. Since been changed to an E5, so Contreras' run and the homer from Gorman now unearned runs. Give it to Walker upstairs. Here's that play. Okay, half a step, a little hop. Got in the leather, and as hard as it was hitting, he's gonna have plenty of time for the throw. Walker powers a ball in the air to right field. Max is in a good mood because of his home run, and Sheehan's in a good mood that got switched to an error. Max is grinding his gears. Yeah. Well, he takes a lot of pride in his improvement at third base, and yes, as much as they work over there, as many times as he's gone to the line to catch a ball in practice and throw it to first, yeah, he's kicking himself. Full ball, 2 strikes against Walker. Sheehan delivers. Gets
to roll him to the left side.
Mookie Betts, very nice play there at short. Kind of a smooth operator. Did not worry about him at short. I think he grades out now with the data. One of the top shortstops in the game. The last time I looked, he was third in the big leagues.
Now it turns over to Brendan Donovan.
When he first started at short, this play would be something that you worry about a little bit. Look at the way he gets himself in position and rounds that ball off. Early on, he'd probably be backhanding that ball. But now with all the reps and anticipation of what he should do to get his feet ready and to throw the ball over there. Because remember, most of his throws were the things that where he got errors. So he's doing a much better job with the footwork, very naturally getting himself in position to make a nice easy throw.
Muncy to his left pass. To squeeze into left field for a 1-out single.
It's frustrating to watch this ball go through on the mound because that's where the old traditional shortstop just plays and it's right at him. But the data says that it's better off to play in the positioning where it's mostly hit.
That was a rarity. Just pulled through the 6-hole for Donovan. Now Padetta. DH was the first strikeout for Sheehan the first time through. Ball 3 is a very good pitch though. It is so close to getting that bat to swing. Just a little bit high out of your hand. Just a tad. One on, one out, the third tied at 2. On a 3-1 pitch from Sheehan. Donovan takes over second. Gets a strike and a ball.
Bottom.
In time to get it. Alex Freeland gets the glove down in a hurry. Then Rushing gets the ball down to second in a hurry. Very quick feet, strong arm. And he is out by about 6 inches. That left hand does not get in there with the other hand. Ball Rushing is 7th base stealer, rookie base stealer thrown out this season. Compared to 11 stolen bases. Really strong.
Ooh, what a pitch.
Breaking ball is strong as well. Ending any strikeout for Evan Sheehan.
In the Nissan Frontier out Monster, a monster truck. Not that you would, but you could. Nissan, number 1 in new vehicle quality. Now get $3,500 customer cash on Frontier.
At Domino's, get 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for only $6.99 each and feed your whole crew. Or you could spend $6.99 on a burger, which isn't enough to go around. 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for just $6.99 each for the win. No matter how you slice it, nothing compares to Domino's.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now with Sky Rizzy, I'm all in with clear skin. Thanks again. occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Mookie Betts leads off the third inning for the Dodgers, trying to replicate this scene. A home run off Miles Michaelis in his last season. At home and then on the road. 4 for 10 in his career against the Cardinals right-hander with those 2 homers. Takes a strike starting this third inning. Those 2 swings for the home runs looked very short and quick. Top right hand just smothering the baseball. Find that groove once again. Grounding out to short the first. He saw Otani go from second to third. Ultimately helped the Dodgers score their first run. Added another on the Muncie homer, but the Cardinals have since tied it. 1-2. Pitch. It's outside. He has everybody in his corner, encouraging him, trying to help him through. Ultimately, it's just about himself seeing the ball find the fairway again. Puts the football to right field, Walker waiting to the line. And foul out. He runs out of room, bounces away. Pitch. On the air, they'll get further out of play to the field side. He's talking to the hitting coach after the foul ball. I don't think he likes that foul ball. That foul ball.
Let's try. 1 o'clock though,
1 o'clock? Okay.
Yeah. If it moves crazier, I'll go at 12, but 1 o'clock for sure.
On the 8th pitch,
It's not a heavy lifting, long break.
No, it's not. Hey, there you go, Mookie.
Oh, did they ever say what was wrong with him? Did he ever spill the beans?
Yeah, when he was like that personal day he
Yeah.
took in Boston, stepfather passed away.
Oh, okay.
So he was back in Tennessee for the funeral. Yeah.
and started dancing with it before he got to second base. And Mookie did make a good adjustment on this one.
I know, seriously.
In the air on the outer half of
This is just like his first hit in like 19 at bats. Crazy.
in the air across to the wall. You see in the background the bullpen was getting out of their chairs and dancing through the fence. Fist bump from Mookie getting into second base. Now Freddie Freeman. We just got word from Kirsten down there that he was yelling at Freddie after the foul ball to right field on what he needed to do. Maybe Freddie gave him a little hand gesture. That's him right there close by the deck circle. Freeman opened the scoring with a sacrifice fly in the first inning. Now it's tied 2-2. Betts on second, the 2-0 pitch. Swing and miss.
All right, so if you heard Jason there, he'll be going live a little bit earlier tomorrow. Not super early, but earlier. 1 o'clock Pacific. That's fair. Oh, it's foul. With the NT, with the brand new release. 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern, then I'll tag in my usual time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern.
Freddie's in a hot streak, so you don't want him to just pull the ball on the ground and move Mookie over right here. You want to let Freddie hit. The 2-2. Roll to the right side. Ravens retired with bats up to third. Trying to follow a similar formula.
All right, Max Muncy. See what he can do. Austin, what's going on? Yeah, Tigers L today. Saw that. That was the Chris Paddock start, right?
5 homers, 18 ribbies his last 10 games. Overcoming an injury. That's on third. One out. Striking from Michaels. Cardinal infield. Laying in. Earlier in the season, remember a lot of my friends who were texting and calling me and giving up on Max Muncy. I had a few that still held on.
Oh! That's gone. That's Max Muncy's second homer of the night. Woo! Woo! ...404 feet. He's got over 800 feet of home runs tonight. Damn. Welcome back, Max. Welcome back. I think I'm on a different channel. You're probably watching on MLB Network, or even on, you could be watching on MLB.TV. I don't know how you're watching it, but I'm on the Dodgers network, so there might be a delay from the networks, from the other network. Just pause the video for like 30 seconds, the stream for 30 seconds, then come back. You'll be caught up. That's out. Get out. Right on the Coca-Cola sign. Ooh. Yeah, once again, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pretty... I was kind of warning everyone about this before. You know, it's going to be... might be pretty quiet before a big new release day tomorrow. Maybe people don't want to be tempted into getting spots tonight, but if you're feeling bold, you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab a spot or two. Let's try to get something else going tonight. That next Sapphire pack is almost halfway there. That's only $10.99 a spot. That could be something we can do. Would like to get some of that Luminance or maybe that Contenders off the site just to clear the runway for NT tomorrow, if anyone's feeling that. Maybe give away $5 of break credit tonight. That would be nice. But I mean, unless there's an error on my side of things, there are 0 visitors on the website right now. I don't think I've ever seen that. You know, at this stage of any given evening, even the night before a new release night. So, unless my analytics are incorrect, this is what, only a few people watching the stream. So I think everyone's avoiding the stream and avoiding the website. So I don't know. Might be just you and me, Austin.
There's an EV for each side of you. The Kia EV9 and EV6, assembled with pride in Georgia. Kia, movement that inspires.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in. It has a microchip that'll tell you.
I know. I was gonna say I kind of wish NT was dropped on a Thursday or on a Friday. A lot of people get paid at the end of the week.
No, not even WhatsApp can see your personal messages. So your secret spot in the heart stays secret.
Hey, can I be play Primer now? Oh, you can meet him next time. On August 16th, you can have the edge too with your very own Blake Tryman bobblehead presented by Starlux Airlines. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
The first 40,000 fans in attendance on August 25th will take home a special Mookie Betts championship ring presented by Toyo Tires. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Dodgers back in front 5-2. Top of the 4th starts. Foul ball off with Burleson. Get an extra moment to walk off strike. Number 1. Max Muncy 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. His second home run was followed immediately by a Teoscar Hernandez homer. And still your sentiment from earlier. This is the Dodger lineup we wait to see. When you read through Dr. Choo-Chooosday's literature that we get every night,
That's NT. Full case of NT. And $200 is actually cheap for NT.
tag team that one. Came up with
That's actually cheap for the Lions, or cheap for just any team. That's considered kind of on the maybe lower end, low to mid. Especially when you're talking about the $1,100 Falcons, $900 Commanders. But yeah, National Treasures is definitely a high-end product for sure. And think about this. This is also the the last year they're going to have fully licensed NFL. Because I think their license runs out and goes to Topps next spring. I want to say next summer, maybe next draft.
In his previous 6 outings, 6 total curveballs to righties. I like the curveball for righties and lefties because it gets him to the
You know what kind of meat that gyro is? Gyro? How do you say gyro? What kind of meat it is?
Meat?
Yeah.
No.
No? I was wondering. There's this one guy that's like Flyrel, he like on a food truck. He lets you bring any size bag of chips for $10 and then like he fills it up with meat and like rice and like all these like vegetables. And like one of the meats is like gyros, but I don't know what that is. It's like that's like a
I thought that like GYRO.
yeah, that one.
I thought that was a sandwich, not a meat.
Right? I thought that was a sandwich, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's basically a sub sandwich. Like maybe like
2 balls, no strikes. So far as you four. 0 for 1. Fastball from Sheehan in the 3rd. Gordon takes it to left center field and slices away from Padres. Contreras will hold up to second. Carnival station to station. Time run to the plate for St. Louis. Here in the top of the 4th. A little piece of hitting. Change up away and he's able to stay on it. Kept the upper body. Good balance with the lower half. If you're looking at it, choose splits. This is an area he's wanting to improve. There's some traffic on. Working through that. Entering tonight. And holding opponents to 196 batting average for the bases hit. 278 in mental. And that's not mental, that is more throwing the ball better from the stretch. More physical. These mechanics and how to leverage the ball.
a nice little gimmick. Yeah.
The same land as Max's first one. It's just the 10th home run of the season for Corbin. He had 46 total home runs. 226 game stretch the last 2 seasons.
ChatGPT spoke and said, Jeremy is traditionally made from a combination of lamb and beef.
Oh.
Though chicken and pork are also commonly used depending on the region of the restaurant. Traditional Greek gyro is pork and chicken. American style is typically mixed with lamb and beef. Ground and seasoned, then
I
formed
thought that
into
was
a
just a
cone
type of
shape.
sandwich. All right.
Power strip.
All right. Knowledge.
19th overall pick.
Knowledge.
2018 has been there. 6 homers the last 21 games. The 0-2 for Sheehan. Roll to the right side. Scooped up by Fred. 2 screened by Evan Sheehan. There is that shutdown frame. 5-2 Dodgers in the middle of the 4th. Starting at 449. You can get one to make it a double. Or It's out of joyful family fun. No. Well, there are some teams there that you should really beat up on, but St. Louis is playing us tough right now. Toronto's very good. Anaheim, you know we should put those away, and that series do not look beyond the Angels when all of a sudden those Padres are coming. We've got to keep the focus on a day-to-day basis, no matter what that schedule looks like. Still near lead beyond three. It's 5-2 LA, bottom of the fourth. New pitcher for St. Louis. Miles Michaelis is done after 3 innings. Matt Swanson takes over. 21st appearance is yours. Final line for Michaelis. 3 innings, 5 runs, all of them earned 7 hits, 6 extra base hits, including 3 homers, 1 walk and 1 K. 67 pitches. Ball strike on Alex Friedman. Strike number 2.
Wait, is that what you got going on, Austin? A box of Kraft? Kraft macaroni and cheese, blue box. Classic. Delicious. It's comfort food. You know, it's what mom will make you like after a long day at school, or like on a rainy day. Blue box Kraft macaroni and cheese. Right. Yeah, you go to the local steakhouse. They're like, I don't like this mac. This doesn't taste like home.
No, just the birthday. Love you. Bye.
Why did the kids at dinner?
With less pain and swelling from active psoriatic arthritis. Imagine being a million miles away. With Truvada, less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. Some patients even felt less fatigued. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB.
No, I'm not a huge Bryson fan, but I have seen some entertaining videos on his YouTube channel. And him and Adam Sandler did a break 50. Alright, I might have to check that out. Adam Sandler's fun.
And salsa verde. Chicken quesadillas. Let's get loco. No, wait. You're watching World Champion Dodgers Baseball on Sportsnet LA. Brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. 5-2 lead for the Dodgers as we sail over the fifth. The right field man is Choo-Chooosday makes the catch. And for Shea in the inning. Last in the order, Jordan Walker, top prospect of the Cardinals.
That was Thomas. Yeah, he was doing Otani duties. I saw one of the videos where Bryson buys like a set of kids clubs and kind of goofs around with them. Yeah, Thomas is Thomas, Michael Jaspy, myself, Nick. Four of us are. I think Thomas and Michael golf a lot more than I do. I got to get out there some more, but yeah, we've got people who got the bug.
Just standing there watching because the inning is at hand so far.
Trying to convince Nick to see if we can set up some sort of screen at the new shop. We've got so much space at the new shop. We probably put up a net somewhere. Hit balls into a net.
Pitch 2-1. Lefty on deck now, so this could be Emmett's last batter. Jack Ryder down there, not just watching.
Yeah, what a trajectory for Grant Horvath.
Next hitter, so go ahead and get ready in earnest.
We might have to work up to that.
Slider miss outside.
I think we might have to just start with
Give Jack Ryder as much time as he needs.
might have to start with just a net and a mat for now. I don't know if productivity goes down, then that thing goes away.
The slider low misses again.
A new golf sim place. Exactly. We don't want holes in the wall. We also have a giant. I don't know. We're probably gonna get in trouble. I might not want to say this publicly, but So our new shop is right here. This big square right there. There's this big lake back there. That's not like a recreational lake. It looks more like a, I don't know, maybe runoff, something like that. But there's just a small fence right there. We can hit old golf balls into that lake. There's also this tiny little pitch and putt that's tucked away right here, which is actually pretty fun. All you need is like a wedge and a putter, basically. I don't think no hole is longer than like 80 yards. It's good for the short game practice. You can breeze through this in about 30, 40 minutes. But I wish that there were, yeah, I mean, a lot of like, you can see a lot of grandfathers and like grandkids out there kind of goofing around. But you can have some fun here. I kind of wish that this existed in more places. This was probably built in the 50s or something like that, you know. But like, I wish there'd be more like of these little postage stamp like, you know, kind of golf courses. I like, you know, squeeze one in here. Here's a little park right there. Squeeze one in there. The city of Santa Monica has a municipal airport here that eventually is going to be decommissioned and I think turned into like green space, like some housing, but mostly green space. I think like a Central Park. You know, they could squeeze like a little 9-hole pitch and putt in there, 1,000 yards. Right next to Penmar. But I don't think they'll do that. Yeah, Michigan and like Wisconsin has good golf too, right? How long does it take you to do a round of 18 holes? Saturday morning. There you go, Mookie. That's 2 hits for him today. Good. If Mookie gets on track, I like that. Four and a half. That's really good. I feel like in LA. All right, so maybe it's not that much different. I think LA could be 6.5 hours. Could be 6 hour round, 6.5. But at the same time, how hard are tee times to get? I think in LA it's nearly impossible. Now, you're definitely not the course is telling you when to golf. You don't get to choose your schedule. All right, well, we're on homer watch for Max Muncy. He's 2 for 2 home runs. Could it be 3 homer game for him? Oh, I thought he did it for a second. No, it's a warning track. That pitch was in kind of one of the same places that he hit his last one. I thought he was going to take another one out. He might have, probably have one more at bat. No, yeah, Muncie's no Nick Kurtz. Yes, that is true. There was a big story about it. Apparently, this guy had come up with some sort of bot that would just snap up all the tee times, and or all the good tee times, right? You know, like morning times, before noon kind of stuff. And there would be a black market where he would resell them. I guess somehow he got him. He made it so they were all under different names. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, you know, you would. I don't know how you would even find. Maybe there was like an Instagram or something like that, or some secret number that went around, and then you would call that number. You would reserve your time, give that guy an extra $25, $50 or something like that. This isn't this isn't a Gavin Newsom thing. This is a LA County thing that their website even allows that. Because usually most websites where like you'll be like, hey, check this box, tell me you're not a robot, or do this like stupid picture captcha thing, you know, type in these letters, blah 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 blah. This is definitely the city of Los Angeles. We'll blame Mayor Karen Bass. No, I don't think that was even under her watch. But whoever developed that system allowed this bot to buy up all these tee times in LA. And I think what else was there? I think there was, for whatever reason, there was like no monetary punishment for like if a tee time didn't get filled or something like that. So it was this was going on for years. You know, mainly like post-pandemic, after like the golf sort of boom during the pandemic, and it was wild. So yeah, so they were there. There was a big LA Times article that discovered this whole group. There's, you know, and so they finally made some minor changes to the website to booking websites where it's a lot more fair, but you know, that's more, you know, so people can't do that anymore basically. And like there's like now, like if you miss your tee time, if you don't fill it, like you'll be charged half the price of the round or something like that, or maybe not even half, but enough, punitive enough where, you know, people wouldn't want to do it. Dinner reservations, I think there was, I don't know if this was LA, but I want to say New York maybe someone was doing similar things. I mean, I feel like in any sort of big city I think New York, I think Long Island also had the same tee time issue where people were like blocking up tee times. I'll bet that happens in South Carolina. I'll bet that happens everywhere. That doesn't have like a sophisticated tee time system. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens in more places than we may think. But like I think in New York was the reservation thing. Someone, I don't know if it was like Open Table or whatever service it was, but that someone would snap up reservation times and then try to sell them to other people. I don't think that lasted very long. But yeah, everyone trying to scam the technology. But I mean, like, how would I even, like, if I were to do this, like, how would I couldn't promote my services. You know, I would have to already know a group of people, you know, who would want to buy it from me. The first thing I would do, though, I'd tell the restaurant, or I'd contact the reservation and be like, someone's doing this. Figure out how to stop it. I wouldn't just be like, all right, I'll pay this guy an extra $20 just to get this reservation. It's ridiculous. So even if I could afford it, it would be the principle of the matter. Go, Teo, go. Nice.
Oh my gosh, there's Teoscar Hernandez. Up close and personal on the slow-mo cam. Thank you, Morongo. Look who it is! Baseball player!
Teo, it's right there.
It's over here. I think they would get that close in the first row. I'm gonna get back to my seat now. I don't want to get in trouble. Former USC Trojan Lawrence Newbar strikes one to score. Lawrence took a trip back to his old stomping grounds, Dago Field, for tonight's ball game. Moves in, right center. Newbar's now 2-3.
Get a little more water.
It's not as exciting as what happened in right field. Look at whose jersey she has on. Oh, she's doing a selfie as he runs over. Content. Hayward, 1-1 makes this gonna work. Her phone's gonna light up now. What are you laughing about? Just laughing because the city's first row was turned away from the action. So what was the mission at that point? To get more Instagram followers. Dave Roberts is coming out. Calls the bullpen. Good conversation with the rookie. We're making a change. 2 outside, Cardinal on first. Vince Experience. Take the ball when we get back.
At AM.
Ball trickled all the way to shot. Away from second base.
Rays Angels. While the Dodgers make a pitching change. Rays are up 7-3. Mariners up 8-1 on the White Sox. Padres, Diamondbacks tied at 3. My Dodgers leading the Cardinals 5-2. Those are the late games. I mean, am I going to take off early tonight? That's up to the people. Right now, the people are saying, yes, you should leave early tonight. I haven't seen a spot move in almost 2 hours. So yeah, we may call it early. Unless the people don't want me to leave early.
And feed your whole group. Or you could spend $6.99 on a burger, which isn't enough to go around. 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for just $6.99 each for the win.
I don't know. I'm holding out hope for a late night rally. Usually I'm pretty optimistic about that, but tonight doesn't seem like it's it. I don't know if my website analytics are not working, but there's 0 visitors on the website, which is not right, because at least I'm on the website. So maybe that's incorrect. Usually there's at least a handful of people browsing around, especially at this stage of the evening. It's not super late. I'm hoping we can at least move this filler pack so I can load up another one, because it's almost halfway there. And I want to at least move one more of these case breaker packs. Which I only need 8 people for that. And then the other one, the basketball filler, is only $10.99 a spot. You know, I feel like we can at least do those 2 things before we call it a night. And if we do those 2 things, maybe that might build some momentum for us to kind of maybe get another quick little thing done. Or in the meantime, you know, I would pre-order your NT teams, get your teams before someone else does. And Jason will be going live tomorrow a little bit on the earlier side, 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern. Not super early. We're not really close to filling up another break, but you know, maybe he can get something going a little bit earlier. TJ, what's going on, man? 2. The difference between these and the other silver packs that we had, the silver packs also had 2. Every card in here is numbered at least to 199 or less. Now, we're on break 3, right? Yeah, so we've done 2 breaks, 10 packs. I only saw 1 card that was numbered to 25. Everything else was to 199. So those might be a fewer and far between. And autograph possibilities as well. Again, you know, it's going to be difficult. I don't think they're super generous with the autos. They come in like a sealed box. I think one might have one. I don't think that's even guaranteed.
Breathing exercises. Inhale, exhale.
Enjoy the new car.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles.
But
Visit your local Hyundai dealer.
if you get the right low numbered card, a 1 of 1 train whistle card, get the right autograph, you know, it's gonna make up for cover a lot of spots, that's for sure.
Preparation is everything. On the court and off. The right team can help you get ready and stay ready. Learn more at massmutual.com/stay ready.
When the gates open, anything can happen. At Dodger Stadium, every night has a little something extra. Celebrate Salvadoran Heritage Night at Dodger Stadium on Tuesday, August 26th. Take home an exclusive 2025 Salvadoran Heritage Night jersey with your ticket package. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
The Los Angeles Dodgers and the LA Dodgers Foundation is staying in the community and continuing their efforts to help the wildfire relief around the Los Angeles community. Yeah, from the Eden fires, the Palisades fires, where really the fires are over, right? But the recovery is not over, and the Dodgers are having this beautiful, unbelievable auction. You've got to look it up. And there's some amazing prizes, anything from a Shohei Ohtani autographed jersey. I know there's a Ohtani bat in there. There's some things that you can buy automatically, and really there's a very high price item that I think is going to go for an amazing prize in the auction. A personalized 2024 World Championship ring.
What?
Personalized to you, so they're making a great effort to raise money to help out everyone that was victimized by the fires. That's going to be Dodgers.com/auction.
So Dodgers.com/auctions. They're doing some fundraising for for wildfire relief from earlier this year. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can party with the World Series trophy at my home. Like a personalized 2020. It's kind of crazy. I can pay, well, it's probably going to be more, but that'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, I heard about that. I think that news broke a couple days ago. But yeah, Clase and Ortiz, the lockers are cleaned out. And I don't know if they're ever going to pitch in baseball again. I don't know. I guess it depends on how deep their involvement was. It looks like Ortiz got popped and then gave up Clase. Thanks, teammate. And then I think those are the only two Guardians who are going to be involved in that case. But this is definitely the highest profile names that we've seen involved in this. How big is this? What is a panel? How big is this? This is local pickup only. 48 and 4 feet? Oh, by 100 inches? Oh, 8 feet. What is this a panel of? Panel from? What is this panel from? From like a locker room? From like a, I'm not sure what the context is, but I did not. Is there a compilation of it? Of like suspicious pitches? Vacation packs are a good idea.
Colts had a good game behind the plate, managing the pitching staff. Had a nice throw to second base, cut down a would-be base stealer. Hope to see him push this run across and get an RBI and have a
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of partying with the World Series trophy, or a personalized World Series ring.
check swing and a ball in the dirt. Rushing held up strong. Ball and 2 strikes. I don't know the exact definition, never will. It is so great. He's still in there, that's all we know. But just for one more pitch, as he stares at strike 3, back-to-back Ks for Percepto and straight.
Yee.
That's the sound of happy at DQ. Get right meat seasoned chicken strips with
I mean, if we can tie that to, wow.
It can only be the DQ chicken strip basket.
What does it mean to be rich? It's not just about the places you can go, but also the people who welcome you home. The key to being rich.
That's rough. Like the ones where he's, yeah, that's not a good look. Especially the ones where he's spiking them like 6 feet in front of the, 6 feet in front of the plate.
Better value. Come on in and see for yourself. Whatever you do it for less. At Harbor Freight.
A pitcher can pitch 200 innings and may do that once in an entire season. You know what I mean?
Disability is not a dirty word.
People tend to think of disabled as something holding you back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously, ultimately, the players are told, yeah, don't gamble. But I don't know what the. I guess if we want to create like a blame pie, who gets the biggest slice of the blame pie? Obviously the players, but I don't know. Is this like an MLB or a team thing where they're not? Are these players not being educated properly enough about? Hey, a prop bet is the same as like betting on baseball. Don't do it. Has that been explained? So I don't know. Maybe that has, maybe that hasn't. Maybe a little bit of blame pie goes to the team, goes to Major League Baseball. I don't know. I mean, I'm a gambler. I like gambling. I bet on sports all the time. I love it. Go to Vegas a lot. Love gambling. That's a thing. But like it's kind of uncomfortable seeing how betting is, like, you have announcers doing ads for like DraftKings and like talking about prop bets and stuff like that. To someone who is maybe not as intelligent may take that as like advice. I think the betting world has to be a lot like the SEC, not the football, not the college conference, but like the Securities and Exchange Commission, where they regulate how stocks are being sold. So like basically, Class A, for example, is doing insider trading, and he got popped for that. But I guess people have to learn the hard way. I don't think he was. I don't think he was doing it for himself, though. I mean, if he was, then he's incredibly stupid. But I could see a world where someone was like, you know, if you're a major league ball player, you're probably being hit up for money all the time from friends and cousins and distant cousins and all that sort of stuff. You know, maybe there was a world where unless they're complete idiots, where Ortiz and Clase were like, listen, let's help some buddies out. You know, not really thinking. You know what I mean? They're not betting on it. They're not, on the app. You know what I mean? But maybe they tell a friend, hey, I'll pull this first pitch for you. Yeah, there's a first pitch ball prop. It's like I'm not gambling on anything, so I'm okay. That's probably what they think. I'll just yank a pitch when I make my appearance. I'll yank a pitch. First pitch ball. You can bet on that. And then there you go. So I think that's definitely the mafia. I don't know. I mean, you can't though, because there's so many services that monitor that sort of stuff. So the problem is they got greedy. So instead of putting $5 on it, they probably put $500 on it. Told a few more friends who they put $500 on it. Someone puts, because no one's betting, there are these betting monitoring organizations that are looking at every single wager placed. Independent parties. This is not even FanDuel or MGM regulating themselves. It's independent parties regulating them. So I'm sure someone's just sitting there, and then all of a sudden, maybe the normal amount of bets for first pitch ball is probably what, $1,000 maybe across the entire country, maybe even less, right? Who's betting Luis Ortiz first pitch balls, right? In the entire country, maybe the handle is probably not more than, I don't know, maybe it is $1,000. I can't imagine more than $1,000, but yeah, but when you see that spike, $5,000, $10,000, all from the same localized, all from the same area or the same person, or from just a few accounts, that's alarm bells. It's red flag. That's red flag city right there. Red flag country. So then you get, that's how they get found out. They're like, oh, this particular pitch, this particular pitcher, spike in bets, the handle jumps significantly. Then you got to report that. I think it's rule to report that. Essentially, it comes out, it's insider trading. So that's why the mafia wouldn't even touch that, because as soon as it'd be like a one-time thing. And with a good shot that money would have to be returned if there was some sort of, I don't know, maybe they couldn't return it once they pay it out, but you know what I'm saying. In a way the betting is a good thing because I mean, there's more regulation on it. Who knows if this was happening before, when betting wasn't a big sort of regulated thing, at least with sports. I don't know. I think the prop bets are kind of a problem, right? First pitch ball, come on. I feel like they gotta curb some of those prop bets. But yeah, you're right, Austin. That's exactly what happened to Jonte Porter. Right, told all his buddies to take the unders. And who's betting on Jonte Porter unders, right? So that's already suspicious enough. And then he fakes an injury. He's out in less than a minute. All the unders hit. Suspicious. Yeah, I don't know what Malik was doing. I'm not sure what Malik Beasley was doing. Speaking of gambling, how about the was it It was Gilbert Arenas, right? So Gilbert Arenas apparently was running giant. Right, it's not just buddies playing, playing poker. This was like well organized. They rented out a mansion. They got bartenders. They had, hot girls serving you, giving you massages. And the worst thing, they were taking a rake. That turns it into neighborhood friendly poker, and that turns it into an illegal gambling ring. Who happens to be run by like Israeli mobsters or something like that. I think somehow some like organized crime angle was involved there, so that's also not good. Right. Well, yeah. I think taxes is a big thing. There's a lot of legal card rooms and poker shops in LA all over the place, and they're licensed and regulated. It's essentially it's like a black market that you're creating.
Left fielder's 0 for 3. Represents the potential go-ahead run.
So that's what the federal government is saying is that you are not a licensed and regulated business. No, it's not illegal. You can play poker for money with anybody anywhere. Guys do it all the time. But I think they were taking a rake per hand, right? So a percentage gets kicked back to the house. Which makes it a business transaction, not just poker with your buddies. I can play poker here. We can play poker together, right? We can do it for money. You can do it. Yeah, go to your bar, play some poker with your bartender, play hold'em with your bartender. Put money into a pot. Blah 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 blah. That's fine. Now, if the bartender was taking a small percentage of each pot, right, and then it goes to him or goes to the house or something like that, it goes to the bar, that's where the illegal part comes in. Now, do that at the scale of what Gilbert Arenas was doing. We're probably... they were probably like illegal gambling houses are actually quite popular around here, but they could, they can clear, I don't know, watch an episode of like The Sopranos or something like that, or any mob movie where they're running like those gambling rings or gambling nights, and the reason why they do it is because it makes money. So if they have this organized crime dude involved with a celebrity like Gilbert Arenas in a mansion in LA, all that good stuff, it's private, there may be like prostitution charges or something like that they may come in too. If they're if you're allowed to pay the girls for a good time. So there might be that might come out too. But yeah, I mean, and you've got what? A dozen, 12, 15 rich people, millionaires come in and playing poker. How much money do you think you're clearing if you're taking like 1% of each pot? Probably clearing hundreds of thousands of dollars at the end of the night. So yeah, thanks, Austin. Yeah, we try to keep it as family friendly as possible. We talk about a lot of different stuff here on this channel. I know, yeah, podcast I have to watch on now, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know who the leak was in the Gilbert Arenas case. He was involved with some Israeli or European, some organized crime factor was in there. So maybe that was who the feds were following. I don't know. I'm speculating at this point now, but maybe the feds were following that person, and that led to, like, here's this guy we know is an organized crime. Let's follow him. Let's document what we can. Let's build a case. Let's see who we can, let's see let's see what he's doing. Let's see how he's doing business, and then maybe Gilbert Arenas gets swept up in that. Yeah. One count of conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business. One count of operating illegal gambling. Conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business, i.e., it wasn't just him. He's with a group of people. And then actually operating the illegal gambling business. And then one count of making false statements to federal investigators. No, that wasn't me. I didn't operate this gambling. It's like, oh, we got you for that too. So, trial set for September 23rd, so we'll keep an eye on that. Right, Evgeny Gershman, a suspected high level. It's never good when you say high level in organized crime. High level member of an Israeli organized crime group. 4 other associates were also indicted and arrested in connection with illegal business that operated from September 2021 to July 2022. So it wasn't just like they got dinged for one night. They're probably doing it often enough to get caught. He rented out his Encino house, and one of his associates staged the mansion for poker games, recruited co-conspirators to host, and collected rent from the co-conspirators on Arenas' behalf. Yeah, it takes a while to build this case. They ran illegal pot limit Omaha poker games, among others, and received a cut from each pot contested. They hired chefs, valets, armed security, young women who served drinks, provided massages, offered companionship. There might be a prostitution charge in there too, trafficking, to poker players in exchange for tips. And then they took a cut of the servers' tips as well. Oh, what jerks. Can you imagine these, like, these chefs and valets, and these women probably aren't being paid very much, and they're going to take a cut of their stuff too? Come on. It wasn't clear as of Wednesday who the players in the game were. The U.S. Attorney's Office declined further comment. Convicted Arenas and the other defendants face a statutory minimum sentence of 5 years in federal court for each count. 3 counts for Gilbert Arenas could be 15 years. I mean, yeah, the greed is a little gross. It sounds to me, though, like Gilbert Arenas, one of his boys were like, listen, man, one of his boys are like, listen, man, all you got to do is rent out the house. I'll take care of the rest. You don't even have to be there. And then we'll give you, $50,000. And Gilbert's like, that's better than an Airbnb. It's like, what are you guys doing? It's a poker game. Don't worry about it. You gonna mess up my stuff? No. This is high level poker. It's not, not losers off the street. We're gonna have a chef. There'll be armed guards there, valets. It's gonna be safe. It'll be fine. We just need your house. You know, once every few months. I'll give $50,000, $100,000 if it's a good night. For a night? Yeah, Gilbert, no worries. And I don't have to do anything. Just your house, man. Just go out of town for the weekend. Okay. And then you probably try to lie about it. Investigators are like, listen, this thing's been happening. We got surveillance. We got all this. You know anything about this? And he probably was like, what? No, I know nothing about this. Until those other guys were like, yeah, and then we gave Gilbert, money. And they're like, well, we got 3 guys saying we gave you money for use of your house. Sorry, Gilbert, we're going to have to take you in. You're a co-conspirator directly involved in this operation. That's how he gets popped. No, I did not see. There was a Gilbert Arenas documentary. I'll have to check that out. Gilbert Arenas obviously very popular around here because he went to high school out here. Just over the hill in the valley. There you go, Max Muncy. Nice little base hit there. That's going to score Ohtani, yeah? Yeah. Untold Shooting Guard Volume 3 on Netflix. Oh, right. I think I remember hearing about that there was like some sort of episode or documentary about that, the gun incident in the locker room. I'll have to remember to check that out. Gilbert Arenas, man. Yeah, I know. His son's supposed to be really good. I think he's at USC. And then I think this was unrelated to the car crash. But that was kind of a scary story. Yeah, Elijah, right? Elijah Arenas. I think his daughter's pretty good too. But yeah, that was kind of scary. I don't know what had happened. I don't know. 5 a.m. Your Cybertruck hits a tree, fire hydrant. But I guess they would have checked for, any intoxication. Sounds like it wasn't, but no broken bones. But he was, it was bad. They induced a coma. That's crazy. But then more recently tore a meniscus and is out 6 to 8 months. I think a lot of people were kind of looking forward to seeing him in action. Yeah, rough year for the kid. His dad indicted on federal charges, almost dies, and then tears a meniscus. So what? August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. I mean, he might miss the whole college basketball season. There you go, Teo. Teo 2 homers tonight. Max Muncy 2 homers tonight. .429 feet, 110 mile per hour exit velo. I think his first homer tonight was like 373 feet and like 90 mile per hour exit velo. This one was a rocket. Right into the batter's eye. Yeah, Teoscar, especially last year, he had a bit of an injury and a little bit of a slump in the middle of the season. Looks like he's coming out of it, but last year especially, I think he really kind of unlocked that Dodger offense. Teo is 6 foot, even listed 6 foot, 215. No, that's not 215. That looks. He could be that 215 seems a little light. He could be like maybe 15 pounds heavier, but not like fat, but like that could be. He's probably 225, 230. Just muscle. Yeah, I heard. I feel like people should dust off some warming Bernabelle, because I know we pulled a lot of his autos in Bowman Chrome, I think, earlier this year, and most people probably thought, who's this guy? It was some random Rocky. I mean, that Rockies team is actually not. I mean, they got to work. They got to work on the pitching, but that's definitely a huge issue. But I feel like they've been accumulating some, they've been accumulating some decent youngsters. And they could be like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Rockies end up, I don't know, but they are the Rockies. If I was taking over a franchise, like if I'm going to buy a franchise, or if I'm running if I'm president of baseball operations, or if I'm buying a franchise, I would buy the White Sox. If I was a GM, neither. Both of those ownerships are terrible. I'd be like, pass. No, I wouldn't say pass. How could I turn down one of the 30 jobs? Major League Baseball, that's pretty cool. If it was just GM or president of baseball, I would go. I would go White Sox. Yeah, they. I feel like if you're the GM of Colorado, it's just you're always going to struggle with finding pitching. You know, you might even have a bit of a free agent issue as well. Although Denver's nice, right? I don't know. There might be some players that like the big city, you know, Chicago, but I feel like it's always going to be so hard to get decent pitching in Colorado, to find decent pitching in Colorado. So I feel like that's always going to be a challenge. I feel like it'd be a little bit easier in the South Side.
Queso Crunch Combo, the fries and cheese drink, just $9.99.
There are places no cell network can reach. Trust me, I've been there. That's why T-Mobile now has a cell network of 600 dedicated satellites that automatically connect to your phone. Verizon doesn't even have 10. And when you try to connect to them, you gotta wave your arm around.
Wait, Ryan Clark can't go there?
So, join T-Mobile.
No. Like football player Ryan Clark?
It's insane. You won't believe where I am.
I'm afraid to ask. But yeah, I think the White Sox. If I was a GM. Whoa. So there's like, wow, I've only been to Denver once, and that was just a layover in Denver. From the airport, you know, window, and from the window seat, it looked beautiful. But I don't even know where I was going. Where was I going? I don't remember where I was going. Why would I have that layover? But no, all my body parts, all my internal organs were intact. But I didn't realize there were some altitude related issues there. That's kind of scary. Is it a sudden change in altitude, or is it? But if your dad's in a plane, though, or if it's like not a pressure, like, how does that work? The plane's always going to be at like 30,000 feet, right? It's pretty high up there. But maybe that's pressurized cabin air. Maybe the thinner air when you're outside is the issue. And if the Dodgers are able to repair Alexis Diaz, who's in relief right now, that'd be a hell of a reclamation job. And move his spleen and gallbladder? and it as related to the high altitude of Denver, but the high altitude of a plane won't affect him. Maybe because the cabins are pressurized. That's wild. I didn't realize that. Nope, I jinxed him. Alexis Diaz gave up a solo homer. That's crazy and scary. No, I mean I've been to Denver, and you know, my internal organs have not exploded, so like I feel like I'm okay. But terrible for them. Hey, nice defensive play, Max. Ooh, he might be safe. Now they're moving on. Mason Miller just gave up a 2-run homer to Gurriel Jr. Ties the game 5-5. I feel like all of the big reliever names, that exception, maybe with the exception of Johan Duran to the Phillies, but I feel like all these guys, a lot of these relievers have struggled. Yeah, Mason Wynn, I feel like, was talked about a little bit as a good prospect, right? Texas kid. You know, he's got a cool middle name, Blaze. You know, kind of like smaller infielders. Right, 5'11"? Baseball Reference has him at 5'9". 5'11's a little generous. I always liked, being a small guy myself, I always liked seeing smaller dudes playing baseball. David Eckstein. Yeah, he's got a good glove too. Man, is Alex Freeland going to be a guy? Good defense, good at bats. That's going to keep in the big leagues for a long time.
Powerful in so many ways. A car that doesn't truly transport you is a car that stops short of amazing. And the Lexus North Opportunity Sales Event get offers on select models.
Can I explain how the Astros were cheating? Yes.
For just $1 more, you can make it a
I think they would. I'm trying to remember exactly how they were doing it. I think they had a video camera. So just down the steps of the dugout, there was a TV, table, computer, and a trash can. And so they would have this camera focus in on. This is when they still used finger signs, and then when they would use signs. And there would be a couple analysts who would figure out the signs, because they'd be like, all right, every time they do this and that, that's always a fastball, and they do this, always a curveball. So I forget if it was, I think it was only off-speed pitches. So when they were anticipating an off-speed pitch, some guy would bang a bat on a trash can, make a loud sound that the players would be able to hear from their batting circle or whatever, or from their from the plate, so they would know in real time which pitch was coming. That part was, but there was also this part. I don't think has been quite confirmed if they were actually using buzzers on their uniform in their uniforms, though. I don't know if that was ever, but there is definitely evidence of the trash can banging before certain pitches that would inevitably lead to like a home run or a big hit or something like that.
11 extra base hits, including 6 homers. A lot of times in the post-game show, you use the word hope. The guys on the desk out there are not going to have to use the word hope.
All right. So that's where the speculation of they had buzzers inside their shirts. So someone from the dugout would be like, once they saw the sign, they would be one buzz for off speed or two buzzes for a fastball, whatever the specific player wanted or whatever. But they would do that. So that's why a lot of people speculated. But I don't know if the buzzer was ever confirmed. Yeah, so could have been another World Series win for the Dodgers, but alas, no. There are a lot of weird clutch home runs in those Houston home games.
Now Mookie Betts. He's working in the right direction tonight.
I mean, listen, it's gamesmanship. If you're sitting at, if you're a runner on second base and you see catcher being sloppy with the signs, then it's fair. You know what I mean? Fair play. That's part of baseball since the dawn of time. Wow, Mookie's first 3-hit game since June 7th.
Makes an amazing play, a little flare right field on the left business run to bring the Camels back as far as his slump goes. Now, a little deflection, Newgarden picking up off the ground, and Mookie can have a base hit. Hit firmly off the heel. Yeah.
No word on whether. Well, I think people say that the ringleader was Carlos Beltran at the time.
The only drama left in this game is if Freddie Freeman can extend his streaks.
And I don't know, maybe AJ Hinch's crime was maybe not nipping that in the bud. He just kind of let it happen. I don't know if he was actually endorsing it, but So, I don't know. I mean, it's a situation that for a lot of Dodgers fans. Yeah, I think so. We may have to do some fact checking on Joe, but on old Joe Jaspy here, but I'm fairly certain that Carlos Beltran was kind of a ringleader for it, which is why, remember, he got hired for that Mets job, right? He got hired for the Mets job, and then because of that scandal, he resigned before he even managed a game. Well, for the man, well, I mean, no, I think he knew what was going on. I don't think the manager endorsed it or told them to stop. Nice, there you go, Yannick with the Falcons and all 4 NT breaks. Big teams off the board. Thank you. And good luck. Scared money don't make money. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, we are down to the last hour of the show. We're at the 45-minute mark, but we'll give it another 30 or 40 minutes or so. If we really don't see anything happening by maybe 10:30, by the 30-minute mark, past the hour of the 45-minute mark, call it a little bit on the earlier side. But we've got plenty of time to fill and do these breaks, like this filler pack. I mean, this is only a 5-pack break. We can definitely do this before the night is out. So if you want to try to get something going before the night is out, let's do it. Yannick's order was our first order in almost 3 hours now, so maybe the writing is on the wall.
Get more with Domino's $6.99 pizzas.
Hack your day with awe and awesome at SeaWorld San Diego. Get real close to over 9,000 animals, including axolotls at the all-new Bayside Aquarium and orcas at the reimagined Orca Encounter. Race at unreal speeds across over 16,000 feet of coaster track. Discover the reimagined Journey to Atlantis and savor over 60 flavors during our Bayside Cruise and Barbecue. Built from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 70% on tickets during our end of summer sale. Hurry, offer it soon.
Anthony Mazza pitching the back-to-back nights. The owner of Cincinnati gave up a run on a solo home run. 11 strikes. Tonight, in the last 2 outs, the Dodgers have had 12-4. First and second for St. Louis. Every outing is important, but the most important part of this outing is for him to take it seriously, get that adrenaline pumping, and be the big league pitcher that he is. Just take it as a win here for some casual work. And find a way to get yourself up in these outings. It was this man who hit the really dominant on the last night. And then it's a 2-2 for now. Count is full. Mondo's payoff. Meanwhile, in Arizona, Suarez got out of the inning first and second, 1 out. Final 2 outs. This is one that'll get you personally engaged tonight. You know the score. It's 6-4. A lengthy battle has gone on.
Did you miss me, Joe?
Pitch walk. Looks like bases were roasted. Dodgers lead by 8. But you would prefer to
Oh, Dodgers have bases loaded? What are we doing here, gang? Oh no, in a wild pitch? Well, they're well outside of slam range, so it's kind of a sloppy way to end things. All right, that eliminates a double play. Come on, guys.
I guess they displayed it, they showed it to him. I didn't see it, but Nick got it. It's $300 a year. And what it is it's this device thing. You put a card, it's like a card stand, you put the card on the card stand, it scans it, and it goes around, it scans it. So it makes the, huh?
You have to eBay?
Yeah. So it basically takes the pictures front and back, crops it for you, and then based off of that, it basically AI or something tells you the parallel, the card, and you can just upload it straight to eBay.
It just boop.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. For $300 a year, I mean, I feel like so many people should have it.
Yeah.
It saves you so much time.
We could just have like some kid at the new shop just sit in front of that thing for 8 hours a day
Yeah.
and just fire up a bunch of cards up on eBay.
The create like the thing like when I was doing eBay, like what took me the longest was having to scan the cards front and back and crop it, and then so I was able. I mean, if I really tried, I could do like 80 to 100 cards every day. But
What do
like,
you think this could do?
I mean, not
Double that?
But the thing was like I only did like 40 or 50 because shipping team like couldn't handle all of it.
Right.
But
I guess that would be the
Yeah.
only issue.
Yeah.
For too efficient.
yeah, but yeah.
I mean, should we buy 2 of these machines?
Yeah, he got it. They were super excited.
Did you see it like?
I didn't. They wanted.
Oh,
had
they
a
did.
meeting for that, but they just-
Oh, is it not to the public though?
I don't know exactly. I was just
I think it was pretty good.
just telling Michael. I was just telling Michael. I was just like. Every time we got this happen,
Well, Max, twice tonight. Of course, there was back-to-back home runs in there as well. Just tell me, how good did it feel?
that was 3 days.
To continue, but to hear the roar of Dodger Stadium back out there.
That's great. Nothing like this, nothing else like this place. And last night was pretty special for me here in the town. My first of that. It's giving that with the boys. Giving.
I think the next 2 years
You told us that this way.
isn't always
You adjustments when you're watching your boy OPC. But when it came to rhythm and timing, it was still a test you wanted to check. How would you say that test went with this game today?
Well, last night I thought was a really good test for me.
Yeah, that's what they thought. And then they announced it.
Well, I feel like I was on a lot of these pitches. I told guys that it gets called. So you just take that confidence, carry it over to the next day.
Right, guaranteed.
It's always been about lengthening the lineup. How do you describe just the 1-2 punch of you and Chaos Hernandez, especially on a night like this?
It's just fun when you get anyone to want to go and for long we're going to get all the boys from at the same time, but it's going to be a good stretch.
Speaking of all the boys going, Mookie Betts, what is it like just seeing him when he has a game like tonight, 3 hits? You see that smile on his face. I know you've been there before when things are scuffling, just to get back on track.
Yeah, it's going to be great. And, sometimes you just got to remind him that he's Mookie, and that's all I'm trying to do. He's got those guys telling him what to do. I just try to tell him that you're Mookie Betts, and tonight he remembered that, and it was fun to see him out there.
Yeah, you're Mookie Betts. That's all Mookie has to hear. Don't forget who you are.
Yeah, Max Muncy went down with that left knee bone bruise a month ago, James, and before that injury for about a month and a half, almost 2 months, he was one of the best hitters in all of baseball. We wondered how would he do coming off the IL tonight. A resounding answer for everybody with the 4 hits, 2 homers, 4 RBIs.
Yeah, definitely great to see Max back. I've seen him struggle.
He was slumping for a good part of the season too, Dodgers Max Muncy.
Look at this pitch right here, right in the middle of the plate. He knows that's a pitch he should drive, especially in that kind of count.
But something clicked.
Getting that leverage, right? He's not rolling over, he's not missing it. And right there, another fastball up. They I guess set him away right there and hit that spot. But when you miss out over the plate, that's as a big league hitter, that's when you know you should be doing your damage. You see that last one right there, same thing right over the middle of the plate.
I think what I like about what he was talking about right now, how was that bat for yesterday against Greg, and then at the end of the game, he hit a rocket. At the end of the game, he was just, that aim. So matter coming into the day going, okay, my timing feels pretty good. Really, his knee was feeling pretty good, the entire body, and then he was able to go out there and then hit rockets and make sure that they were catching them in. Unbelievable job. It's really good to see him in that lineup. Talk about the lane that it provides. It is huge. But we really see just today, the 4 or 5 hitters, Max Muncy and Teoscar Hernandez, combining for 4 home runs and 8 RBIs. I mean, it was just an impressive night, and hopefully Max continues this. Like I said, hopefully all of this just continues from here on out.
And speaking of Teoscar Hernandez, Nomar, he admitted recently that when he came back off the IL from the adductor the groin injury, that he wasn't quite himself for quite some time. And he admitted also recently that his timing is starting to get really close. And tonight, those 2 home runs, the 3 hits, 4 RBIs.
I mean, the timing was there, and also where he's and that is huge. He's able to stay back on an off-speed pitch. That means you're timing, you're recognizing the pitch, you're waiting for the pitch where you're not feeling like you have to be beat. You have to start early where you're really out in front, but you're able to have enough back as far as your stance and your weight to be able to sit back and drive that ball out of the ballpark. And then the one that I like is really the center field. We talked about that timing to be able to just stay on the ball and stay through it and then just drive it. And not only just drive it to center field, but know you get it out of the ballpark. So that's also really good to see when you know you're able to get it and drive it that far out. So that's a good sign. We talked about his timing coming back. And I think his confidence is coming back as well.
Yeah, I mean, when you're driving the ball to center field, that's a sign of a good hitter. Not just a power hitter, a guy that can, hit the ball up the middle, hit singles, hit his doubles. But he's a guy that, when he's in the middle of the field, you just know he's on the ball. When you have that, stringing in your leg, that abductor, you don't know, how much you're going to push off to bring into that game situation. To that adrenaline.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah.
He's getting those breaking balls.
It's okay.
Well, yeah, that's what Mike said.
Yeah, we're up in this on the first one. I think he didn't even hit it that good. Just right out front. But that's what you see when you say
really good night also for Mookie Betts, who came into this game. He was old for his last 3 matches. You guys have talked about this, Nomar, Jerry, and James. When Mookie is right, you see a lot of good things for that top hand. And tonight, it looked like that top hand was working for him.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he did a great job in the first inning, just getting the bat in. That set the tone for the game. Freddie got the sack fly. It looked like he was really being aggressive, getting the bat out there. A lot of times we've seen a little indecisiveness with him, a little bit lean on the pitches. Tonight I feel like, you know what, I'm going to let it fly, get a breaking ball, you catch it out in front. Sometimes people, we get this habit of
Beat him up. It was a tough play there. He's hit hard, why they call it the hot corner. And, you know, you get a strikeout right here, which is huge. You get 2 outs in this inning, and you're trying to go, okay, man, you might be able to get out of this inning without any damage, and really just kind of one mistake, wanted that ball away, came on the inside. He was able to get the barrel for that. It was hit off the plate, and Nolan Gorman hits it out to tie the game. 2-run shots. We got a new baseball game here. You can hardly believe that. Bottom 2, Alex Freeland up there. Dodgers season debut for Freeland. Got himself a base hit.
Yeah, a lot of makes sense of the deal for this kid and his future. He stays in the zone, he gets the ball the other way really well. And I just love this play. He's got hook right now.
2-1 out, but Shohei grounds into the double play to end it. So nothing for the Dodgers there. Tom Cree, Sheehan to Brendan Donovan. Needs the shift on the left side. 1 out single for Donovan. Herrera at the plate. Dalton Rushing's got a cannon over him. He really does. He's got such a quick release as well. Boom, off with it. Comes to his feet, fires it down there. Nice tag as well. I mean, that's huge because it really sets up for a quick inning. Get out of this inning, that's a 1-2-3 inning, and now it gets the offense back out there to try to put up some more runs. And that offense, the bottom of the third, leading it off, it's Mookie Betts. This one is fair, and that's extra bases, James.
Yeah, I love that piece of hitting right there. It's a 3-2 count. Rookie might be in fastball mode. Maybe thinking the other way. Gets a break out over the plate. Feeling good. Showing the bullpen that he is back. Showing the dugout some love. Great piece of hitting right there. Just cashing out in the front. That's all we talked about. It feels good to cash it out in front. Square it up.
2 batters later, Nomar Muncy, second at bat, second homer. You know, it's one thing to get that pitch down, especially on a lefty. Lefties usually like that pitch down. They turn on it and rile it down in the end. But to get the ball up this time, that's ball up and get the barrel to it, and then still drive that out. You know, as a hitter, you're going, man, that's got to make you feel really good and really confident you get to the ball anywhere. 3 pitches later, Taylor makes it back-to-back homers.
Yeah, going the loopy curveball right there. Wasn't down enough. Taylor was so good at sticking on that pitch right there. It went out. We see him obviously get his hits, but how many times have we seen him just turn and burn? And I love the eyes. You know, we see the eyes up in the sky. It's probably a homer. It's probably way back.
Dodgers have a 5-2 lead. Back to Evan Sheehan on the mound facing Jordan Walker. And Alex Freeland, first big league start at second base, makes a nice play. Only 10 times in his professional career, 4 years, he's played second base. Looks like he's been playing there many more times than that. He's an athlete time. Herrera with a strikeouts to end the 5th inning. So Sheehan gets through 5. Dave tells him, good job. Your night would be done. Bottom 5, Mookie Betts. No more. That's a line shot. Would love to see this reliever pitches, and Mookie Betts has been either fouling off or he's been getting under, but to be able to get a pitch and drive it, hit a line drive, you can see the excitement. You're like, yes, with that feeling stays with him. Teoscar Hernandez goes down swinging to end the 5th, and then we go to the bottom of the 6th. Andy Pajes at the plate. He wants it on the front as well.
Yeah, he does. I like the way that he waited on that pitch. Took the other way. We've seen him drop the ball with power all kinds of ways, but not getting too big, trying to pull that pitch. And that pitcher kind of had a little funky delivery, a little quick step back. I like that drive right there, Mike.
Dodgers still trying to get Dalton Rushing going offensively. Takes a cold strike 3 to end the 6th. 7, Vegas Farias facing Donovan. With 2 on and 1 out. And Freddie's going to go to second to get the force.
Nice play there by Freddie, fellow first baseman. No one's a runner.
Yeah, like out there you see Freddie smiling because he was like, man, that ball was hidden behind the runner. And just didn't let it catch it. Herrera, though, in a 2-out RBI single, makes it a 5-3 game. Alex Vesia comes in out of the pen facing Burleson. Vesia throws 1 pitch to get out. I think Vesia throws 2 because that was he fired that ball over to first base. Quick From Vesia, bottom of the seventh, Shohei leading it off with a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Hey, doing that make me nervous.
The max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Painquil, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights make fast. Medicine.
No, not even WhatsApp. Messages. So your baby's first introductions. Precise designs. Subtle curves. Elevated design. Without overrating everyone. Transform your bathroom with a new quality of implant. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub to shower conversion. Call 800-481-6708. Full questions. What's my new name?
MI6 agent Imogen Soldier. Erratic.
There's a path to your house. The unforeseen as a whole.
All right, gang. Listen, we're gonna give it to whoever's still listening, lurking out there. We'll give it another 10 minutes or so. Nothing's really happening. Then nothing hasn't been happening, unfortunately. But if you have any last-minute questions about any of the breaks tomorrow, now is the time. Got the NT football. I pulled all that to the top of the group right there. So give that a look. And remember, Jason will be going live early tomorrow, 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. And I'll tag in a couple hours after that, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock. He's going to try to warm up the room and maybe see if we can get a NT done for him. I'm sure he would appreciate that. Hey, Marco, what's going on? Sorry, I missed your chat. It's been kind of quiet this evening. I'm going to sign off shortly, though, ladies and gentlemen. If there's anyone else out there that still have any questions about any of the breaks on the site, let me know. Remember, Jason will be going live early tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, and I'll tag in at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, they still haven't no checklist yet. That is a little annoying. Panini has traditionally been pretty, you know, been pretty sloppy about getting checklists released on time. Oh, nice. Yeah, Panini's always been pretty bad about releasing checklists. Thankfully, you know, in terms of like the rookies, it's pretty much going to be the same, obviously. Although, yeah, we'd probably like to know, you know, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're chasing after vet players, like the rookies, obviously will know by now. But you know, if you're looking, oh, Immaculate's not until later. But yeah, that's the thing. You know, NT could be, you know, could or could not have certain vet autos or current star autos. But like, yeah, you never know. This is actually if you think about it, this is going to be the last year that Panini has fully licensed NT football. Because I think by April of next year, the license will have officially transferred over to Topps. So hopefully, you know, they'll have big plans for some of these big releases. But yeah, it's annoying when that doesn't happen, you know. But hopefully there'll be something out by tomorrow. Because like the other thing is like, oh, does there could be like, maybe Josh Allen won't have autographs, but maybe he would have like a logo man. Maybe it'd be nice to know if he had an NFL Shield logo man or NFL Shield card in there, something like that. You know, some years they do, some years they don't. It'd be nice to know. I feel like that might be why NT hasn't really moved as quickly as it does. Definitely helps when there's a checklist, Panini, if you're listening. Helps us on this side for sales. All right, well, listen, Marco, we'll reconvene tomorrow, and maybe there'll be a checklist by tomorrow. If not, you know, we'll see these boxes get popped open, and we'll see what's inside. All right, Marco, thanks for checking in, man. Listen, everybody, remember, Jason will be live tomorrow at 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern. So be sure to check in with him and grab some spots. And I'll tag in my usual time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this, and hopefully we'll get some NT cases done tomorrow. All right, so Marco, anyone else lurking and listening in the background, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.